How's it going, everyone? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for being here. Sorry. My ids is exceedingly good at making me laugh. I still don't understand how. He's just a very subtle. It's not even, I don't know. I don't know how to describe your humor, ids, but it gets me every single time. So, we're back for another episode of Darkest Dungeon with an insanely increased amount of mods. Actually, let me just go here. First, we'll transition that over. Second, I'll make it so you can actually hear the bloody game. Yeah, and I will do that by opening this, and then we'll go to here, this, unmute this. There we go. Okay, so, main menu. I hate that all the channel point things only matter for non-subs. Yeah, I don't really get the point of them, but they're there now, so... did I enable the last one? I did. Oh, here. Let me turn that one off for it. There we go. So yeah, there's a lot more mods. A lot more. I'm not exactly sure how many, but there's a lot. I did add a roster size increase because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 new class mods. And a whole bunch of... I got every single one of Marvin's mods. The guy that made the Falconer. So we've got Falconer, Falconer, Thrall, Lamia, Seraph, Sisters, and Wraith. I'm really curious to see how the Sisters play out. I was looking at the description for that, and it seemed really interesting. But we'll have to see how it actually plays. Like, I'm pretty sure every single one of his are balanced, especially given that he got brought on for actually balancing the Color of Madness DLC. So, I don't know. We'll see. But first we need to get them, which is going to be the main issue. Did someone say non-sub? Welcome, non-sub, Mark and DJ. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for being here, Spag Daddy. Jesus Christ. That's a terrible emote combination, and I love it. Well done, DJ. Well done. Highly approved. That's so bad. Why is this allowed? This should be illegal. What do you mean terrible?
You will know the tragic
It's blessed.
of my failings.
Sure, we'll go with that. Blessed. That's what that is. So yeah, unfortunately, well, we do have a nice big roster capacity, but I didn't change the amount available at all. Maybe I should have done that, but I don't know. As is, we're only gonna have 4 each time, and we're gonna have to get a new... We're gonna have to go through a dungeon before we can reload this. Did I install one real quick? I mean, the main issue is all the Stagecoach ones that I found didn't just change how many were available. They also changed, like, the levels of heroes that you could get in the Stagecoach, which a lot of them seemed a little too strong. Or they increased it to ridiculous numbers, like taking it from, say, 4 at this level to 12. But then again, does it really matter? Does it really matter how many are available? I don't... Maybe it doesn't. I feel like 6 a week is enough. Oh, at max level? Because it'd be, what, 4, 5, 6... Well... What does it go up to at max? It must go up to 7 at max. What do you mean, Ids? Do you mean like 6 at max, or do you mean 6 at this point of the game? Put the spag in the bag! Do it! Do it now, she's got a gun! Oh my god, Heart. That's a good emote. I like it. That's your emote, even better. Very nice, Heart. I like it a lot. And the knife one. Those are good. I feel like at any point in the game 6 is enough, although it does go to 7 apparently. Okay. Fair enough. We'll get there. For now, we need to get a dungeon done so I can actually see some of these new character classes that we've installed. We're just going to take all these guys out. We're just going to do a short one. Like, even though generally I want to stick to mediums, I just need something short that we can do quickly so I can get access to some of these new character classes, because they're something I really want to try. Very, very much. And, I mean, we might as well go unlock the Worms. Why not? We'll go here. Warrens. So don't bring anybody to Blights. Blight is useless in the Warrens. Darkest Dungeon. Why do you keep flickering? And does it do it on the stream? Doesn't look like it is. No. Okay. So it doesn't flicker on the stream. It's just flickering on my own game. Fair enough. As long as you guys can't see that, I'm happy. So the question comes down to, who are we taking? I don't want to take any of these guys yet. These guys are going to be going on the next boss killing mission. They're not going on a veteran mission. Not until they're a little more leveled. Or at least not until I have a level 3 to go on there with them. So we'll take... Wait, do I only have 3 level 2s? I do. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? We'll take the Jester. I know I just said Blight's useless, but I'd like to actually use the Abomination's Transform for once. Blight is rarely, but more often in the Warrens. Given that almost all of the pigs... Well, actually no. I think all of the pigs are Blight resistant. You've got some human enemies that could be used on, but... I don't think it really justifies it. But I do want to play around with the Abomination. Because I love the Abomination's, transform and the attacks it has. But it just deals so much stress damage to your team. Is it every turn, or is it just when you transform? Because if it's just when you transform, that's not too bad. A Jester can take care of that fairly easily. Oh. Inspiring Tune's been changed. A fair bit. Okay. Interesting. What else? Is the Jester good again? Like, I know there was a point in time where the Jester was too strong. And then they nerfed the Jester to hell and back. And then I heard he got buffed. Did it make him better? Oh god, what? Finale increases. Oh. Judging by this, no? What the hell? You can only use Finale once per battle, and it gives him 100% stress. And reduces his dodge by 25%, and reduces his speed by 3. What the hell? That's obnoxious. That is insanely obnoxious. Huh. Alright, well, seems he doesn't actually want to be in the back row, so we'll put him there. I am going to take the Abom. I want to play with the Abom. We're bringing him. Best in the front, too. Leave him in the front for now. Initial transform stresses everyone out, and then every turn he gets a little stressed. Okay. I mean, that's manageable, because he can heal his own stress. As long as he's not stressing the entire party every turn, I'm okay with it. Snecko, you made me mad last time, so you're staying here. Although I could bring your stress down, which might be good. Or I could bring... Frosty and Ids. Anybody I should level first? I could use a healer. That's what I could use. Yes, Soul. What's up? I feel very stressed. Yes, you do. You feel... You know what? Let's get you some stress relief. We'll bring you along. You can be our healer. Can I go flagellate? No, you're going to listen to the dulcet tones of Ventress. That's what you're going to do. They're a very support-heavy build, so maybe we just go heavy on the front load damage. This is a terrible party. This gives us very little backline attacking capability, but... No, this is just a bad idea all around. We're gonna do it, but this is a bad idea. Oh, DJ's got increased accuracy. That is actually one of the best things that he could have. Nice. What else do you have? Ep.3 clears corpses, buffs your accuracy. Stand, mark yourself, give yourself protection, a bunch of resistances. Hmm. Or there's the big buff yourself. That's really nice. I actually might switch out Purge for that. Pop that at the start of a fight. Yeah, actually, I think we're going to do that real quick. Just before we head out here. Can Jester do his job in the second position? He can't stress heal, but he can damage. Then we could have a Plague or a Cultist or something in 3. No, I do want another person that's just straight up damage. I know the Abomination is good damage, but I don't want to rely solely on one big damage person. I'd rather have 2 big damage people. What we're doing here. There we go. That is a massive buff. I like that. Okay, so start the fight off. EJ protects, then does this, and then just goes wild chopping. He just starts fucking swinging. This should be good. Maybe? Hopefully. I mean, we're gonna find out if this is good. Do I have any trinkets that apply to anybody here? I don't really think so. No specific ones at any rate. Light skill, chance, stun skill, HP, lowered speed. You know what? That's a good one to have. 4 additional HP, sure. Move resist? Yes. Just take DJ's speed to 0, but make sure that he doesn't go anywhere. That's a 90% move resist. Good. That is exactly what I wanted the leper. Because there's nothing else that I really want to put on you at all. As for John... Nothing really? Not really. Jester, lower his speed by 1 to increase his dodge by 4. You can do that. And you do have a stun, right? You do. Let's give you a little bit increased stun chance. And stun resist. That should be good. Not into the... No, up here. Thank you. I think a cultist or something in 3, though. Vestal, Plague, Jester, a bomb. That doesn't seem like a bad party. This is mostly... I'm taking the Jester so that we can level the Jester a bit. You to stress heal and heal other people. And then these 2 just because I want to use them. Because I don't use them enough. And I really like them. It's just a short mission. Just give me 8 food. 2 shovels, 2 keys. It's the Warrens. Oh, I already have. Who brings the herbs? Is that the... No, that mustn't be the bomb. That's gotta be the leper, right? This is gonna be very stressful. What makes you say that? Give me 1 each of these. And we'll just say... 8 torches. 8 torches should be fine. This is just a short one. Maybe... No, I don't need food. I can get food in the dungeon. We don't hit 3, 4 very well. We don't hit 4, I'll give you that. But we can hit 3. The Jester hits 3, as does the Abomination. And the Vessel. 4 is a bit of an issue, but ideally, we're just going to be killing things fast enough that it won't matter. Hopefully. We'll see if that actually works out. I don't know. And I mean, even if the enemy stress attackers do get, you know, a turn or 2 to attack, that's what the Jester's there for, right? And I still don't know about the I don't know about the finale. That's a huge debuff. It's not plus 100% stress. It's just plus, or no, it's not plus 100 stress. It's 100%. So any attacks against him are doubled. So it's not as bad as I initially thought. Hey Brady, how's it going? Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. You say kill fast enough, but you gave up. But you gave the leper a bunch of buffs to apply before they hit anything. Finale's literally that, the last attack you should do. Yeah. I guess they just didn't want it being spammed like it was. Because, I mean, yes, it was broken. It was definitely broken, but it was fun. Finale was really fun. But it is more fitting. I understand why they did it. And I'm not planning to use the 2 buffs every fight is. I think mostly we'll be just going revenge into attacking. But if we need to, then we can use withstand. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. This'll work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Are you still alive? You are, Brady. Yeah. You actually were in the team that killed the hag during the late night stream on Thursday. It was you, a shield breaker, an occultist, and a flagellant, I believe. And we went into that fight with 2 level 0s to kill the hag. Right before the hag, we had to fight snakes, which just about destroyed our shield breaker, and we somehow still just whooped the hag. It went really well. I was surprised. I honestly thought we were gonna die. Well, that's a great start to this dungeon.
Watch your step.
That's just a bleed. Food cart. Honestly, Jesus Christ.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Does the cart always give that much food now? Christ, I didn't need to bring any food into this dungeon. I could have saved a bunch of money. I have a horrible memory from my first hag fight. I mean, that's understandable. The hag is always a bit of a concerning one. Can you stop with the traps? I forgot. This is why you bring all the bandages to the warrens. I fucking hate the warrens. So much. We're not even 2 rooms in. We've got next to no gold. And we're just bleeding everybody. I hate the warrens. This place sucks. Hag's easy if you know what you're doing. Just focus. You appear in level 1 dungeons? Well, shit. That's unexpected. Okay, you... Does this end your turn? This does end your turn, doesn't it? What's your stun resist? Nothing. What would this do? Marks you, gives you a bunch of dodge. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You know what? Just harvest. Get some damage and bleed in. How much is the bleed anyway? 2 for 3? 2 for 5? That's not too bad. Do we transform right away? I mean, I did bring him entirely for the point of transforming, but... Be 8 stress. Maybe not yet. Maybe we just focus on getting this fucker killed first. I think we do that. Or at least stun him. Also, this area is fine. No, this area sucks. This area is hell. Okay, you're dead. Now, if we could just... Can't stun him. Can damage him. 65% chance. That's nothing. 78, 85. Or we could go for a second stun, decrease the amount of damage that we're going to take. And hell, if it can deal... I mean, if it stuns, then we're good. Yeah, he's dead. We don't need to worry about him at all. Most of the bosses are easy if you know what you're doing. Sort of. I'd argue that the Fanatic is always bad. Always. Even when you know what you're doing, the Fanatic is just a bad... I don't know. Maybe calling it a bad fight's too far, but... I really, really hate the fucking Fanatic. I'm gonna break. No, we're gonna keep you from breaking. It's fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You know what? To prevent that, DJ is gonna take the hits for you. You're fine. Okay, maybe not. Because that guy's a dick. See, you're still fine. You're only at 93 stress. You're good. Yeah, listen to DJ. I've got this. Don't even worry. 4 damage on you. That's great. You got nothing. Don't get to move first. Oh, fuck. Of course it hits. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fanatic is bad, although then you just never bring 2 cursed people? What do you mean? Okay, so since your stress is already up there, fuck it. Give me that big transform. And just start slaughtering, honestly. 65 chance to hit. Break could probably be the better idea. Let's just keep buffing its damage continuously. But I could just let it bleed out. probably be the better option. Your moves this pretty high. Yeah, just go for the attack. 11 damage is nothing to sneeze at. This game knows me so well. Well, if you'd like to heal yourself a bit, that'd be appreciated. No, you don't. Okay. Ventress, please start. My power wanes grows as... Sorry, what? My power wanes grows as my wounds mount. Okay. Soul, why are you such a... God damn it. Alright, I want to test out this finale. That's a bunch of dodge on him. 105% damage to finale. Might not actually be enough, but it'll work for now. 7 damage, interesting. Okay. Really? You've got 2 marked targets and you go for the unmarked abomination. Interesting. Soul became masochistic, how fitting. True. Honestly, at this rate, Soul's just gonna have a heart attack. Very quickly, especially if he keeps refusing to get healed. Fnatic doesn't show up unless you have 2 or more cursed people? Oh. Interesting. What the hell is that interaction? You big goofy idiot, you fucking Chungus. Heart, what the hell does Chungus even mean? Is this, like... What does Brit slang even mean? Y'all have the weirdest slang. You got me close to buying Disco Elysium. I would really like to get Disco Elysium. That game looks fucking amazing. I need to do it at some point. Release me from this mortal coil. Soul, as long as I'm stuck here, you're stuck here too. There is no release. You're trapped here forever. Heal everybody. Have you not seen Chungus? Not even UK slang? Umber is a boomer. Umber is not a boomer. Umber is literally a millennial. Umber is almost a whatever was after the millennials, but before Zoomers. Gen X, I think? I'm like 2 years off of Gen X. Okay, let's see how this does. 11 to 19 with only 2 stacks. That's not too bad. Did I just kill the Doomsday guy? Probably should, honestly. Yeah, I killed the Doomsday guy. 32 crit! Holy shit! Plus 40% stress skills? Is that 40% more healing? Because if so, that's great. If it's not, then... He doesn't apply stress, so it's got to be stress heal. The only thing that makes sense. Debuff this guy's speed, please. And then heal soul. Let's see. 11. I think it's base 8, right? Yeah, okay, sweet. So that's not too bad. Honestly, if we could just stall for one more turn, I'd really like that. What's your stun resist? 25? Stall for one turn, please. Boomer Skies. Absolutely hate this. Umber, have you never heard of Chungus? Aside from memes or heart, no. No, I have not. Those are the only 2 sources of Chungus that I know of. Umber's boomer, he doesn't understand memes. Gen X is just millennials, right? Gen X is older than millennial. Okay, then what's between millennial and Z? Because I'm pretty sure there is. Just missed out on a bunch of 20% sales. My parents are Gen X. Gen X is 70s to 1985. So my parents would be... My parents are before Gen X then, I guess. My parents were born in the 60s, I believe. Spice Girls are Gen X, making music for millennials. Millennials are Gen Y. Millennials and Zoomers are next to each other. I thought there was a gap there. Boomer, X, Y, and then Zoomer. Gotcha. Can we just have one name? That'd be too easy, apparently. What happens when you transform back? Other heroes reduce stress? Good, do that. We don't actually need you like that yet, and I could use a little more stress relief on Soul. Also heal your own. Really? With your speed reduced? Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Just murder this thing. Actually, Soul, you heal yourself first. And then DJ will murder this thing. Assuming he hits. He should hit. 80%. Sweet.
Press this advantage. Give them
Where would the gap be, Umber? I don't know. For some reason in my head there was always a gap between Millennial and Zoomer, but I guess not. Honestly, I feel like most of it's just, there's too many goddamn names for the generations. And, I mean, generations are already arbitrary as hell. One thing I do like about the Warrens, tiny hallways. Little 3-stack hallways instead of 5 or 6. Generation theory is a boomer theory, surprise, surprise. Surprising nobody. This one's bandages, right? It is. Give me some actually good loot. No, more food. I don't need any more food, please. Also, Soul, stop thinking about cutting yourself with rusty knives. This is... Is this holy water? It is! God, I'm a genius. And we have some actual loot, finally. Also, again, yeah, we've gone through this much of a dungeon. This is all we have for loot. This is sad. This is extraordinarily sad. At least you won't starve. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. We could stay in this dungeon for a long fucking time. Generation theory is stupid unless I can call someone a zoomer. Or a boomer.
Packs laden with loot are often low on
The rest is what makes it Soul, we need to get you some therapy. You need some help, my friend. I worry about you. I'm concerned about you.
We require only the strength.
In some definitions, Gen Z is sort of subset of millennial, because there isn't really a huge culture difference between them. Only real difference are ages. I'd say there's a slight culture difference, but yeah, not enough to really demarcate a proper boundary. I don't want to move you forward. Not that far. I wanted you forward 1. Crap. I should have adjusted your positioning. Just start getting this done. Just get him back below 0, please. Jesus, that's a big hit.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Another reason I hate the Warrens. There's a lot of things that give curse, or not curse. A lot of enemies that crit, very often. And then there's this fucker that just gives you diseases. I hate diseases. That's a really bad disease. Holy shit. Hate that. Can I even afford to... Look, I know you guys are gonna hate this, but... Umber, don't kink shame. I'm the last person who's allowed to kink shame, alright? There is no kink shaming here. Just start raking them. We all grew up with the internet and are kind of united on most pressing issues of our age. One difference is... Yeah, see, that's what I was actually gonna say, reading that too, Mark. The one difference is that our generation grew up with it. Like, I remember when there was no internet. There were no fucking game consoles. It was... Game Boys were just coming out, and most of the time, you were going to play outside, because, no, you're not getting a Game Boy. Are you kidding? Those will rot your brain. Get back so the Jester can actually do some work. Whereas, yeah, like you said, Gen Z, the internet already existed and was well established in a variety of ways. Can you hit the 68, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Generational difference, not huge, but definitely noticeable. Yeah. I'll always king shame foot fetishes. I mean, it ain't my thing, but if it is yours, hey, you ain't hurting anybody with it. And if you are, then there's some more concerning, pressing issues. I haven't seen smartphone until I was already a man. Literally true, yeah. Gen Z can't remember 9/11. Oof. Yeah, you're right. That's a weird thought. You need some stress heal. But you're not getting it. Fuck. It's fine. We'll just finish this It missed the leper. Let's go. We're just gonna finish this dungeon with everybody stressed to hell and back. This is our life now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
The idea, yeah. I don't know. Not remembering 9/11. Like, I can still... I was only... Fuck, how old was I? I think 7? I think it was 7. Still remember it. I mean, part of the reason I remember those because it's on my dad's birthday. So it single-handedly ruined my dad's birthday for the rest of my existence. But... I also didn't remember, like, at the time, I didn't understand what was happening. Like, I was way too fucking young. I was just looking at the TV like, oh, man, that seems bad. But it was really seeing the look on your parents' faces that did it. 5 to 8, 6 to... Even with the double stack, really. Plus 45% damage, only 6 to 11. Or wait, no. 5 to 8. Huh. Where were you when 9/11 happened, chat? I was in my living room. Just giving my dad his birthday present. Although part of the problem is that millennials were defined by the turn of the millennium and not a culture shift, which makes the distinction before the cultures could actually form. True. It's a case of putting the cart before the horse. Probably a nursery across the Hudson River. It is a babe. A young wee lad. I don't remember, I was like 4. Probably playing Pokemon. Watching Dragon Ball Z, which was interrupted because of silly US. You're gonna bleed, right? Yeah, get some stress heal. Most of my teachers on 9/11 like telling stories about how on the opposite side of the building they could see the smoke. My dad was grounded in Jamaica for a day or so. I just remembered all the flights around the US were immediately grounded. Yeah. Yeah, things got weird up here too. It was an interesting time. I think 7. I think we just... No, at 7 I'd just gotten my first Game Boy because I'd won it at a hockey tournament. There was a raffle. I won, and I'd gotten a Game Boy with Pokemon Silver, because that was my first Pokemon game, which is still IMO the best one, but I'm biased, obviously. And because of that, Dad had picked one up for Duncan as well, my brother. And then me and my brother talked to my mom, and we bought one for Dad as well, so that 3 of us could all play Pokemon together. That's what it was. We'd just given him his birthday present. We'd given him a Game Boy, and we were all sitting there playing Pokemon together. That's what it was. And that's when it came on the news. Toss the citrine, toss the 2 food. I don't need them. Splendid and craftsmanship. Soul, please. You won it? Yeah. That was how I got my first game system. To be fair, like, we had a lot of luck at hockey tournaments. Like, we won a lot of things. But yeah, the only reason I got a Game Boy was because of winning it. Which you could say was a good or bad thing. Both are honestly true. Drop blood and 2 food. Nah, that the citrine was worse. Blood, I'm quite happy to keep a stockpile for when I do need it in the future. I agree, Silver was also my first game, Japanese version. I didn't have access to that one, I had the English version, but yeah, Silver is so great. Hell yes, TJ! God, I am very happy you were in this party. Oh, I didn't even realize that my jester was stressed. Whoops. I don't really want to put more stress on people, so good job. Like, the first time capturing Suicune after chasing it around the goddamn map for...
Clarified in a single strike.
Wow. God, that was bad. And you were stunned. Shit. I don't want to lose my jester, please.
Be gone, fiend.
But yeah, like, figuring out the 2-tower... Wow, okay. That's bad timing. In Pokemon Silver, there was 2... I don't have any better description. 2 bell towers. There we go. There's 2 bell towers. One was a burnt down tower and one was still standing. Figuring out what was going on there and chasing Suicune around. And then later Entei and Raikou. Never did figure out how to spawn Lugia though. Please let me heal. Okay, that's fine. As long as the Jester gets a heal.
Sedated.
I'm okay with it. And then we're just going to do this. And he's going to attack. Sweet.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Played blue first, but I kind of agree silver might be the best. I mean, I don't know if I'm just biased, because, again, it was my first game, and I loved it a lot. So I probably am extraordinarily biased, but I think,
Be wary.
like, it was definitely my favorite game.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
But, what was it? Sapphire was a very close. Honestly, I think Sapphire and Silver, at least for me, are very close. I think Silver just edges it out for being my favorite. Did you look at Baldwin 4? I did. Or Balduin. Not Baldwin. Baldwin. I did. I actually still have the tab open on my desktop because I did not finish reading it. I read a little bit and then I read a little bit more after eating some food. He's an interesting dude. A little confusing, but interesting. Also, it's weird. Leprosy was so much of a bigger thing back then compared to now. It's great. Like, you never hear about people having leprosy that anymore. It's interesting. I do need to finish reading about him. What was your presentation about specifically, Brady? I found a Game Boy with Japanese Pokemon under the hotel bed when we were skiing somewhere. And that's certainly one way to get it. 3rd gen was the best gen. 3rd gen was a really good gen. Like I said, I can't really say which of them was better to me, Silver or Sapphire. They were both really good games. I love them both for very different reasons. Like, Silver, partially because it was my first experience, but also because it had the Gen 1 Pokemon, and I never had a chance to play, you know, Red, Yellow, Blue. But Sapphire, with the jump in the art style, and the ability to dive underwater, the 2 different bikes, catching Rayquaza, getting to Rayquaza, that was a pain in the ass. Lugia didn't spawn, he was just in the Whirlpool Islands, wasn't he? It's in a maze of a cave, but he's there once you have all 8 badges?
Must be destroyed.
He was always there and I just never... God damn it. I didn't... So Lugia was just always at the Whirlpool once you have all 8 in Silver. There was no special thing he had to do to catch it. It was just there. Okay, keep in mind, in my defense, this is pre, internet era. You couldn't really just look it up, and nobody else in my hometown played Pokemon. Game consoles weren't really a thing. We were a very small town. Thought we were still talking about 9/11 there. It's a maze of a cave, but he's there once you have all 8 badges. They actually believed it to be contagious back then. It was about his life, but in the context of the Crusades? Okay. I had Emerald rather than Sapphire, but that's a solid second for me, too. Remember strategy guides? I do. I never got a strategy guide for Silver. I did get one for Sapphire, though, later on. But yeah, you'd have to pick up strategy guides to figure out where the secrets were, and the strategy guides weren't always right, because, I mean, they were strategy guides. And then later on, going on to game facts to look up things. Jeez, that's a long time ago. In my defense, I got Lugia and I didn't even speak English back then. Fair enough. How did you just, stumble across Lugia, DJ, or... did you know about it, about where it was before that? My friend had the Ruby Sapphire strategy guide, which included all the levels that Pokemon would learn levels from. That was... Yeah, no, agreed. That shit was the bomb. You could actually plan... that was such a revelation for me. It's I could actually plan what they're gonna have in advance, not just... God, I miss old school Pokemon so much. I haven't enjoyed any of the Pokemon in the past, decade. I think, what was it? I liked Silver, obviously Sapphire. I loved Sapphire. What was after that? Fire Red was... I liked Fire Red because it was a way for me to experience the original games that I didn't have a chance to before. There were a couple others that I enjoyed, but I don't know. Later on, it just became... I don't really have a good way to describe it. Just didn't really care for it, I guess. I had my mom translate some stuff, but I don't remember. I was like 4 to 5. Jesus. My dad actually printed out a walkthrough for Majora's Mask for if I would get stuck. That's fair. I can actually understand that, given that I only played Majora's last year, and I still got stuck at some points and needed help from chat to get through it. That's how I got my Blaziken Sky Uppercut. He only gets it at level 1, so you had to use a move reminder to learn it. Fair, fair. Also, Blaziken was best boy. Although, Trico and his evolutions were pretty good, too. Weirdly, I cannot actually remember the water starter from Gen 3 at all. You got Trico, you got Torchic. And I can't remember the third one. I can remember the other. Mudkip! That's what it was. My Blaziken sold the Elite 400 times or so. Because, like, Gen 2 is Quilava. No, not Quilava. It's, Quilava's the evolution. Cyndaquil is the final evolution. God, what was the original? Cyndaquil. God, I can't remember that one either. Been a while. Yeah, weird. I can't remember a lot of them. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. Yeah, right. Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion is the line. Gotcha. Okay, so I got Cyndaquil. I forgot the... Fair enough. Also, I definitely had a bias towards fire starters. Because... Silver, my first one was Cyndaquil, and then Typhlosion was awesome. Fucking loved Typhlosion. And then Blue, yeah, Torchic up to Blaziken. Because firefighting was awesome. Nobody can tell me otherwise. That's a great combo. What am I even doing here at the moment? Obsessed with food, yeah, no, that's something we get rid of. Goodbye. I hate quirks like that. I don't know. The rest of these can all stay. I don't really care. Mostly because I'm just wasting time at this point. Okay, we got a district. I can't build anything. Okay, these are weird ones added by that. Bank. I want this. Need 50 portraits to get that. That's our first priority. So that just eliminates the gold concern from the game. And then there's a couple new ones that got added by mods. Amphitheater for the Lamia and the Thrall, the Memorial Grounds for the Wraith and Sisters. But yeah, I don't think I can actually build any of these at the moment, so... No, not a single one of them. Heroes will... Yo! Heroes will no longer suffer random hunger checks? Shit, yeah, I want that. That's great. Gem inventory stacking increased by 1. It's not too bad. Holy water increased buffs. Laudanum adds stress resist buff. That's nice as well. Excellent herbs add disease resist buff. That would have to be a very long duration for me to consider it worth it. Given that you can only take 6 medicinal herbs into a fight. I don't know about that one. Antivenom adds a blight resist buff. That's pretty cool though. So yeah, these have changed a bit. A little bit. Not too much. Interesting. Anyway, won't worry about those now because we can't do anything with them. You like mudkips. Yeah, that is a millennial meme. That's an old meme. It's a really old meme. Torchic is superior and that's a fact. True. Cyndaquil is a cold medicine, isn't it? Jesus. That's a good one. Give me... Oh, hell yes! Okay, so... One of the new classes. I will say, I did install the Arcanist. I'm not really sure about their art style. I don't think their art really fits into the game, but they did seem interesting, so I wanted to give them a try. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they're balanced or not. And then we also got the Cataphract. They're too gaudy. They really are. Like, that's the main issue with it. I don't know. I'm going to try them out. They were recommended to me, and I do... Like, their fighting style is interesting. I don't know if it's too strong or not, but we'll see. We'll see. They seem interesting, at least. They're literally based on World of Warcraft. I mean, yes, but they could have, you know, desaturated a bit to fit more with the Darkest Dungeon theme. You know what I mean? And then the Cataphract. Cataphract does not look like what I expected it to. I thought Cataphract was the big, hulking, armored person, but... Gen 3 is the only gen where water isn't the best starter. I'd say not for Gen 1 either, because Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is just a good boy. Oh, is your stress being treated? Currently no. I've barely been treating anybody's stress because I didn't want to spend the money. Also, you have a reduced stress relief. But you know what, Mark? You've been slowly getting rid of stress, well, for too long and too slowly, so here. Have some fun in the brothel. John, you won't pray? That's fine. You can go flagellate. I hate you, caretaker. I hate you so much. Go gamble. Who else? Nobody else is really high enough for me to worry about. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Unfortunately, Soul, no, you're not flagellating because, well, A, we're curing your disease, and B, this man is flagellating, so we can't. Unfortunately. I really need to flagellate. They're all heavily armored. How would they ride their horsey? What are you talking about? Unless Umber is going to spend his heirlooms. I don't think I can even buy a second slot for that yet. No, I could increase stress recovery, but I don't have enough to get another haul. Given that that is the... If I remember right, that's the third one. It should be increase the recovery, decrease the cost, give another room. I think. Could be wrong. Spend his heirlooms, which ain't happening ever. Do you see how few heirlooms I have? We need to build these up. Mostly because I need the bank and I need the... Where is it? Wait, where is it? Did I miss it? There it is. Puppet Theater. I need this in the bank. So I need 200 crests and I need 50 portraits. Those are priority. We need them. Anyway, I still need to take a look at the Cataphract. Oh, they're a healer. That heals in position 1. Interesting. Back 3. Back 1. Huh. Interesting. They're like a mix between a Crusader and a Vestal, sort of. Okay, we'll just leave them with their default abilities for now. We are going to take them out and try them out. Medium. Medium. Do I really want to go into the Warrens again? Really? Hate the Warrens. Let's just go into the Ruins. That seems like a good idea. I'd say more Shield Breaker than Crusader. I mean, for me, it's mostly the heal style as well as the onslaught. Sort of like the Crusader's Holy Lance, or whatever it's called. Where are you? It's... Okay, yeah, it is Holy Lance. Okay, so you can be in any position. Debuffs all targets. That's really nice. Starting you off in the first row is probably a good idea. Bring DJ out again. Arcanist, what do you do exactly? I have no advice for the Arcanist. Plus 60% crit? That seems overpowered. What's your damage? 4 to 8. I'd equip Onslaught on the Cataphract. Yeah, sure. Let me go here. I'll give you Onslaught. Toss, Winnowing Volley. Sure. That seems good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll throw you in third position. And we need a healer. Can't take soul. We'll take... I wish you could guard buyers. You got a healer? I mean, ish. Ish. We'll take a... Not a dedicated healer, but a... I don't remember what the word for it is. I'm looking for it. You know, we could take Foul. Because Foul should be getting pushed up into the third slot with this... with the Cataphract bumping around all over the place. So we should be able to get some stabs in. Stabby. This. And... Corpse Clear and... Back Row Blight? Back Row Blight. Sure. Okay, that should be good. Take a Grave Robber. Why Grave Robber? So she can bounce around as well, or... Because that really doesn't leave me with much heal. That's my biggest concern here. Because killing good... If this goes poorly... Increased damage versus Blighted, but I don't have anybody applying Blight, so it doesn't matter. I could put it on her. We'll just leave this for now. We can change it later if we need to. If this goes poorly, I'm blaming the Arcanist because I hate new things. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. But again, we haven't played. Where's food? This is not where I want it to be. This is. So I should probably do this first. Okay, trinkets. Trinkets. I don't know. Have health. Sure. Have move resist. Sure. I literally don't know what to do with you, so have reduce that, I guess. And you have dodge. Sure. Seems good. Let's go. Also upgrade skills. Fine. Here I am trying to get into a dungeon. Sort by activity. Can't upgrade yours. Can't upgrade yours. Boom. 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 Not gonna spend the additional money there. No. Me. Sure. You know what? Let's just take this off and put this on. But, I mean, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well put that on too. There we go. If you're getting me killed because you didn't repair, I'm gonna be mad. You're not gonna die. Why does it keep defaulting to the farmstead? I don't want to go to the farmstead. Okay. Oh, this is a medium dungeon, right? Okay, so give me that much food. 3 shovels. 2 keys? 2 keys. One holy water. 12 torches. That should be good.
Keys, herbs, and water?
Alright. We'll take 2 of each. How's that? That should be good, right? Should work out. I don't know how this party's gonna go. This could end up being really bad. Like, we have so little healing in this party. So very little healing.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Maybe I should have brought additional food just to use for healing. Or 90% of rooms. Well, this is nice. Really nice. 90% of rooms. Could skip this battle entirely. Down, over, down. No, I think I'd rather. So we can skip, what is it, 2 rooms, I think? We start here. Come around like this. Still have to backtrack, but at least we backtrack for that. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. At least we know that's a lot of not fighting. So maybe this won't be so bad. Or maybe it'll be awful. But that's a good start to the fight. Dodge list 2, please. Or not. God, that's so much stress. You have 5 skills. Back 1, change to elemental. That 60% crit, that seems way too freaking strong. Buff target for increased speed. Stealths yourself for 3 rounds, increases your damage. Here's debuffs. Sure, buff, Cataphract boy? Girl? I don't know. Sure, give Cataphract speed. Oh, it gives everybody speed. For 4 rounds, but it's a one-time use. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see. For now, just poison this. 5th skill is just move with a fancy image. Oh, is it? Okay. So you've got wheeling disengage, reduces their accuracy and speed. Sure. Start the fight with that. Oh, the Cataphract has a ghost horse? Dude, that's awesome. Oh, that's what the skull is. Yo, okay. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. That's pretty freaking awesome. Okay. So yeah, it is a back one. Okay. So, since you're in 2nd position, let's just... You have your heal, right? Yeah, you do. Yeah, stealth you. Increases your damage. And then you're hopefully just gonna kill this man? You're only taking damage from 2 sources.
No quarter.
If we're lucky, this kills you. We are.
Executed with
Okay.
impunity.
Blood on my best coat. Onslaught. Fuck. I can't use it. I mean, I can, but on the corpse. 30% damage mod, 5% crit. So what would it... Well, against the corpse, that's an 8% chance of a crit, 6 to 13 on the attack. Wait, what? Your base is... Oh, your base is 4 to 10. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I fucking love the Ghost Horse. Holy crap, dude. Ghost Horse is actually the best. Okay, and your speed is still debuffed. Our speed is still buffed. Could cure debuffs. Not that important. Okay, try this out. So this gives you crit. 60% of it. So now you've got 10% damage and 60% crit. Okay, it only comes out to 9.6? Okay, that's still really high. That is a lot of crit chance. Hey, Teddy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. Bypasses stealth, de-stealth, immobilizes enemies. Still use movement attacks, but they can't change position. Increases their chance to receive crits and increases their own damage. More crit. Reduces the torch. Increases damage if torch is above 75. Pierces if torch is below 25. 5 to 10, that's strong, but... Well, I mean, that's a huge crit chance. I honestly don't know how I feel about the Arcanist yet. Granted, we haven't played with it enough, so I really shouldn't be judging yet. That gives you a protection buff for 3 rounds. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Kill. Thank you. Which bosses? Yeah, just the Hag.
A faint hope blossoms.
It was the only one that has been so far unlocked. No, that's not the right order. You're supposed to be back here. I'm gonna need you guys to give me your opinion on the Arcanist once we spend some time with them. Like, ignoring the art style, because I can live with that. It doesn't fit the game, but I can live with the art style. Mainly, I want to make sure things are balanced. And so far, they seem really fucking strong. Max HP at 19, max HP at 19. And you have a reduced one. So yours would be lower. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, wait.
Even the cold
use the shovel this time. I remembered.
Preventing passage.
Give me the torch. Give me the torch. Use the torch. Thank you. Take it. Always end up with a Necromancer first. Usually I do as well. I don't remember why, but we ended up running the wheel a lot. Like a lot. Didn't seem all that strong, although you have no trinkets that matter. True. For me, it's mostly that insane crit chance. Like, a 19% crit chance at level 0 is really strong. Really, really strong. I don't know. But for everyone's speed, maybe we can finish this fight before they even get a move. Not likely, but possible. What's your... no, don't lunge, because it could really screw up the... screw it. Do the lunge.
Another one falls.
Catfrack first. Yes! Then we just go back on our ghost horse, because I love the ghost horse. Nice. Dodge again. Damn it. That's fine.
Be gone, fiend.
Your debuffs, you have no reason to do that, so... I don't know. Go for the kill haste? I'm wondering if they can remove the flagellant debuffs. I know herbs can't. Wait, why... What debuffs do you mean? Okay, so this reduces your torch by 6. Didn't notice that. But, like, that is a 17 crit at 5 to 10. That's pretty freaking strong. I don't know. Do this. Increase your dodge. The ones that nerf healing received and done? Hopefully not. Heck. Oh, I love the ghost horse. And you can't... Oh, you can't use Solemnity from here. Crap. I'll just use this, I guess. Okay, so bouncing around the party can be good, but not if I end up getting the leopard back to there. Just poison this man so we get this done. Okay, he's dead. I don't know. Blink. Sure. There you go. What? Okay. Did that just happen because I can't move back, or does the Arcanist just get to move and then attack? Do this. There we go. End your turn. Okay, you know what? Stealth yourself. There we go. And you just kill. I think it was already dead. I should heal. Maybe they can move and attack.
Destroy them.
Could be. Okay, you need to switch back one more. Yeah, back one more. You just carrying the little ghost skull or the horse skull. I need to see if there's a comic for the cataract. Okay, this is holy water. Fresh seal? No. 30% increased damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm not about to complain about that. Wait, how much damage does that can make wheeling nonsense do? Poison you, so I can throw a dagger at you later. Back forward in speed. We go first. Except not this time. Do the speed buffs and debuffs only apply to the next turn? Or did I get the flat 5 speed for this round too? Because it doesn't seem... It only applies to the next turn. Gotcha. Okay, so wheeling disengage, 75 debuff, but 30% buff, so we're at... Oh, that's 2 to 4, okay. But it reduces their speed, so do that, make sure they don't move. The roll happens at the start of each round, and you can't affect it after, I assume, then. Honestly, DJ, I don't need you to attack. We're already going to clean this up fast enough. Just spend some time healing yourself up. Because I can't really heal you. Unfortunately. Do this. And then we will... Should have stopped it. Honestly, DJ, I don't need you. Wow. Heartless. What is this one? 20% bait. Okay, so not a good chance of stunning. Torch minus 18. Holy shit. Plus 15% damage if torch is above 75, plus 80% stun if torch is above 75. Huh. Okay. Feeling a bit more balanced now. Feeling a lot more balanced. So you could stun both the front row. The damage, even with the torch above 75, is not spectacular. By any means. That looks like a bad yop? Pretty much. But I mean, given that the amount of damage potential Frostbolt has, or Frostfire, the person does feel more balanced now, because that, I guess it's also bad bolas. I mean, I agree with both of those, but I don't think that's a bad thing, because again, you do have this plus 5 speed for 4 rounds, which is strong. I don't know. I really don't know what to think about this person. I don't. Do I want to just get rid of 18 torch? Sure. Let's see it. Okay. Cool art. I'll give it that. Sure. Just get the kill. I don't know what to think about the Arcanist at all. Also, why did you just do that? I think I missed something. If nothing else, it does seem like an interestingly designed character. At the very minimum. They said the Ragnaros line. I missed it, and I don't know what it is. Thank you, Hearthstone. Very cool. That would be why. I don't play Hearthstone. You probably shouldn't touch this, because your stress is high. Cardinal, you touch it. What'd you get? Fuck. I should have had the Cataphract or the Leper touch it. Damn it. That's useless on you. You're never going to be in the front line. Ever. Crap. There always has to be a Ragnaros. By fire be purged. Who or what is Ragnaros? It sounds very close to Ragnarok, so I'm assuming some sort of apocalyptic level entity. It's a big Fire Lord? Okay. That's just great. Also, remember, maybe you want to start your Cataphract in position 4 so they can charge at the start. I mean, that would be a good opener. Yeah, like, given that we already have the speed buff from the Arcanist, I probably don't need to start with Wheeling Disengage. So you're right. We'll start the Cataphract back there. I love the Cataphract's design, dude. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. No, I went the wrong direction. This is a little bit not good, but... Oh, hello. Interesting. Go back, go back. No stress, no stress, no stress. There we go. Okay, I did want to go this way. You want to go up, down, and over. So, trap. Who can disarm this? 60, 50, 100, 60. Yeah, I'm not taking the risk. I'd like to stress relieve one of the others, but that ain't worth the risk. Not even close. Don't need to bother popping a torch. There's no fights anywhere near here. Books! Surely this will go as well as the bookcase did, right? I mean, I'll take it. Could've been worse. Another hunger check, though. That's a lot of hunger checks. Clearly worth it for that incredible antiquarian trinket. Clearly. I don't really have a lot of rooms left. We could... Nah, I think we'll camp here. Torch is dead.
Closes in, haunting the hearts
fine.
of men.
So we're gonna key this. Ooh, that's pretty nice. And then... we're just gonna go in. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. This will go fine. Don't surprise, please. Okay, good. Oh shit, this is gonna do a lot of stress. Oh wait, no, he used that one. Okay, this will be a lot of stress. Yeah, that's 24 stress, that's bad. Okay, buff our speed. I don't want them moving for us ever. They can't be surprised it was scouted. I did not know that was mechanic. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're going to... I'm going to use priority. You're both bad, but I think you're worse, because you inflict the debuff. Granted, we're going to be getting rid of it immediately, but... 75, 83.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
Ghost Horse! Scouting is great. My new dog is terrified of everything Umber. What kind of dog did you get? Also, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Big fan of it? Yeah, agreed. Scouting is fantastic. Mark yourself, DJ. I'm not actually going to use you for damage here. I just want you to take the hits and heal yourself. 8. Okay, he's dead. Good, good, good. Then you're going to... Can you heal that? I don't think the 15 is enough to affect that. I don't think it'd go down to 2. It's probably going to stay at 3, so there's no point. Could buff yourself, but do I really need to? Not particularly. Huh. Could increase their chance of taking crits. Oh, it has armor piercing. Of course, it's below 25. This is actually perfect. You're going to camp right after this, so clearing it seems silly? Yeah, pretty much. So... armor piercing 15, so it should just be, it ignores 25% of protection. Or, not 25, it ignores 15% of protection, right? Also, that chance to crit, 22. 1 in 5. Almost a 1 in 4. 7 damage. 4 to 8 damage. Try and get the kill on this guy.
Back to
Okay.
the pit.
I know the entire reason I wanted to use it was for the armor pierce, but... Wait, it gave torch? Hold up. Wait, what? I thought it... What? Why? I think critting gave torch? Okay. That's this character's crit buff? Okay, so that's to balance out all the... Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Let's just do some healing. With you. For now. Give you some protection. You've both got protection. get a couple of small heals in so that the camp gets us back to full HP, hopefully. Ideally. Now we can start killing. Yeah, because there's nothing else you can do, just poison dart him. Dead in 5 turns. It's too long. Let's... I don't know, hit you with another one of these. And you can go for damage? Go for damage. Get the kill. Just end it. We're already in a good enough position. We don't need any more stalling. Give me those. I don't have room.
As victories mount, so too
I don't need the
will
torches.
resistance.
Use them, I guess? Oh, you know what we should do? Boom. Mindy. We could have done this, and we could have done that.
Kindling,
Beast was only
the
6.
goal without hope.
Oh, Arcanist has a beard. Cool. Okay, why... Which one of you didn't eat? Why did you not eat? Beer? Oh! Interesting, okay. No food consumed if stress is above 50. Interesting. Experiences religious visions and delusions. That's not good. Okay. These guys are interesting. Like, I love the Cataphract. I'm just gonna put that one right out there. Cataphract is awesome. If only just for the design. Nightmare. Self-only. Minus 20% party surprise. Plus 20 their surprise. Prevents ambush. All companions. 50% chance at plus 15 stress. Kinda wanna use that just to see the ghost horsey. Worst story. Self-only. Plus 7 stress. All companions. Minus 15 stress. Okay. What do you have? Conjure food. Self-only. Missing. Attempt to conjure 8 provisions until camp. Okay. Presence of mind. 1 companion plus 4 speed on the first round. Okay. Then you guys just have normal ones. I don't think anybody has a disease, right? No. Jealous humor. You damage all companions. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go a little silly with this. We're gonna go Nightmare. Oh. It didn't actually show the ghost horse. That's unfortunate. Now we're going to reduce your stress. Everybody's stress! Hell yes! Okay. That was lucky. Then we could clear more stress if DJ just takes a bit of HP damage. Okay. And then we can just heal DJ. Sweet! Okay, I like this party. This is good. This is a good party. It's a weird party comp to actually play in the battles, but...
Find victory.
Do I use... He's useless here, right? Because the sarcophagus is already open, I think. And even if it does use a key, I'd rather save it in case we get a chance at a secret room. It's already open. What's the worst thing that could happen? Getting a disease. We didn't. We got a bit more gold. Okay. Not too bad. Nothing here, I believe. Okay. Read the books. Unfortunate. Eh, he won't pray. That's fine. I'm never sure if touching the books is worth it. Because it's like... There's 3 outcomes. You either get a positive quirk, a negative quirk, or nothing happens. And I'm pretty sure the chance at a negative quirk is higher than the chance at a positive quirk. It isn't worth it? Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. I think it's just gonna stop. Actually, it is? You can find IDs don't even. Although I am surprised. We haven't seen lore once this stream yet. Yeah, I'm never touching the books again. It's not worth the risk. Also, I forgot to put you back. But oh well. We'll just start off with this. Guarantee that we move before you guys do. Arcanist takes only 2. That's nothing. Bleed. Also nothing, really. Okay, you're going to... You gonna get a chance to move? Might get a chance to move. But it's a D8. You'd have to roll really well, and I have to roll really poorly for you to move before my guys kill you. Actually, no, you know what? Cure the debuff. Good. DJ kill? DJ not kill, okay. Coward can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. Actually, false. You can make an omelet without cracking any eggs yourself. You just use the weird eggs that come in a like tiny little milk card. Look awful.
Well struck.
Okay, so the Cataphract's attack is going to be extraordinarily overkill. You're taking a lot of damage now, my dude. How many bandages do I have? None. Did I not bring any, or did I use them all? Damage, that's fine. Somebody cracks the eggs, but you weren't the one that cracked the eggs, so... What do I do with you? I don't know, shit. And kill... No, use this. Sure, because I don't want you changing my torch around at all. You brought none? Ah, rip. I really thought I did. Okay, give yourself some protection and heal the Arcanist a bit. And it goes for DJ. Doesn't matter, DJ's a god at dodging. And is actually going to heal himself. So we should be able to get the kill on this thing before... Yeah. Let's just kill it. You failed to kill it. I'm disappointed. There we go. Another holy water. Didn't need it, but okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
We're almost out of the dungeon. Stress is not in a bad place at all. This is going pretty good. This is going a lot better than I expected it to, honestly. Like, our health and stress are actually doing pretty good. Despite having no healing. DJ should be the god of taking it on the chin. True. I need to use his protection ability more. That one should always be the priority, given that he's a frontline unit. Like, the damage buff's good, but... Okay, buffer speed. Feels kind of weird that that is always the go-to. There's no reason not to use that at the start. Jeez, that is a lot of stress. Can you kindly stop that? Immediately. That's fine. Also fine. Wheel them all.
Impressive.
What, a 2? Yeah, it's a 2. DJ, start with protecting yourself. Okay, one stress dealer down. 2 down? 2 down. Okay, so it's just the bumpy boys. I don't think they can hit the 3rd row. So... Honestly, the biggest issue I run into with the Arcanist is just not knowing what to use. Which is weird. I guess just stealth yourself. Sure. Because I don't really want to use the torch reducing ability. Okay, that was nice. What do you have? You've got increased speed. Poison. Because poison's always good. Still don't want to use the torch decrease, so... Need a little bit of Frost Nova action. Do I go for the heal? I go for the heal. Just in case. And DJ get the kill. Alright, sweet.
A singular strike.
You're dead, right? You are dead. Yeah, you're dead. Cool.
Slowly, gently. This
Gimme,
is
gimme.
how a life is taken.
Rooms. Okay, so the last... Yeah, it should be explored too, so just up and then back down. So we'll leave this for now, actually. Bookcase. I think it's better than the books, but I'm not sure, honestly. I think think they're both actually just bad.
Carelessness will find no clemency.
They might just both be bad.
place.
Okay, we can head back. I'm gonna touch it. It's a bad idea. Especially since you already picked up witness. Touch the bookcase. Cataphract. Not a bad idea. Okay. Well, it scouted down there. Very good. Very good. They're both good. You're just a coward. Given that the bookcase can give you a map, I will say it's better than the pile of books. At the very least. Did the map just not scout this, or is there nothing here? I thought the map was always a full scout. Except for secret rooms. Oh. I'm an idiot. It's trapped. Good. That was a good interaction. I'm glad I used the key and then got blighted. It scouted just the curios this time. There's 2 maps. Gotcha. Gotcha. That went well. That went very well. Use the shovel. Don't make them dig with their hands, please. I've done that too many times already.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
Alright,
lifted,
final room.
and
Go
purpose is
into the room.
made clear.
Go into the room. Thank you. Yeah, this is nothing. This is an easy fight. Even if I do have 2 people who are fairly low on health at this point. Give us speed. Start by poisoning, and then you're just gonna go for the throw dagger kill next turn. Grant us eyes. Go for a heal and protect
Compassion
yourself.
is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. I mean, I could have just moved you back, but that would have put Arcanist in position 2, and I don't want to do that yet. That's the bleed. 1 for 3, that's nothing. DJ, mark yourself. Hopefully... Get. Not great. You're gonna go invis. And hope that we don't just get constantly Rain of Whips. Rain of Whips. Can you buff your protection again?
A momentary abatement.
You can! Alright, 20% protection. DJ, start killing. DJ, buff yourself 1 more turn, actually. Then you're gonna start killing. And blank fire, shit. Damage, what are you down to?
Confusion.
Still fine.
No.
You're targeting the wrong person, but worked out. You're also targeting the wrong person. And you're going to... No, the bleed is just... Okay, you need to switch. And I need some big damage here. On you? No. On you? Yes. That crits, it kills. Didn't crit. You got to move despite us having increased speed.
Perched at the very precipice of a
God, this is risky. Mac, I swear to God, you better not die. Don't you dare die. You are not allowed to die. I forbid you to die.
annihilated.
You're not allowed to die. I like the cataphract too much. Don't die. You're not dying. Don't die. Okay. You can't heal yourself. Shit. Shit. Point blank can only target position 1. You're not wrong. Mark isn't reliable anyway. No, I really wish it was better. Which probably wasn't the play there. I mean, I needed the kill. I don't really know what else I could have... I'm not sure what else I would have done with her. Because she can only cure her own Blight and Bleed. There is a reliable version of Mark. It's called Guard. Fair. 3 to 7. He Rains of Whips again. Rain of Whips is... Can't speak. You're already dead. Please, no Rain of Whips. Rain of Whips. Good. Good, 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 good. This is good. Now, just don't let the cataphract move first. Let everybody else move before the cataphract. That's fine. You can be a death door, that's fine. Kill, please. Okay, okay, good. 95. Okay, good. Now, he moves first, before you two. Or DJ moves before cataphract. Yes! Not punished. Wait, are we not done? Are we not done? I don't need the skull. We are done. Okay, good. We're done. Sweet. Don't open this with you. Open this with you. I have no key. Oh.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
That was way too close. That was extraordinarily too close.
Corridors and sloped walls of our ancestors.
And we got another useless book that I'll never equip on anybody. Actually, those might be a good ideas to equip when I'm going to the Warrens, to be totally honest. God, that could have gone really bad. Hey, we actually got some good quirks for once. Good quirks. Good quirks. Good, very good quirks. Son of a bitch.
Truth I cannot tell.
Hey, one of the new class mods too.
Since I sent that letter.
Only a single priestess survived. This would be the new succubus class. I like her art style. That's not too bad. That is appropriately Darkest Dungeon-y. Although, you can just have a green-skinned one, a gray-skinned one. Okay. Let's just stick with the green, I guess. So yeah, this is the succubus. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They're going into our next dungeon. What things do you have? Cove Scrounger. Okay, so we want to take you into the Cove. And ideally keep you in position 3. You can't really use your... main attacks from position 3, can you? Okay. So we're definitely taking a healer with the succubus. What should I do? Could heal some people of things, I guess. DJ, you've done plenty, and you're obsessed with sainthood. So here, go do some meditation, I guess. I was gonna have you pray, but the fucking caretaker. What else? Who else is really high? Ids will only pray. God damn it. Denny. Yeah. Ventress. Soul? Okay, Soul. Go flagellate. I know how much you enjoy flagellation. Ventress, go have some fun. And that should be good. Look in Stagecoach for more mod idiots. Well, we got an Exorcist and also an Antiquarian, so I'm taking that.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Huh. Can you mark? You do mark. Okay. So, just unlock all these. What do we got? Chastise. Front 2 slots, increased damage against Eldritch and Unholy. So I really want to be taking him, well, pretty much everywhere. Because the Ruins is Unholy, the Cove is Eldritch. Warrens is definitely Eldritch. Pretty sure the Weld is also Eldritch. Isn't Eldritch one of the most common enemy types? That and Human? If I remember right? Word of Power, back to. Again, oh, massive buff against the Eldritch and the Unholy. Ah, because you have a negative 40 damage mod. Why? You buff yourself? Yes. Okay. Eldritch is the most common? Okay. Used for battle 2. Vade Retro? Knockback 3, stun, torch plus 60. Wow, okay. Perdition, any slot. Bypass stealth, de-stealth, mark the target. Torch plus 6, increase the chance to get crits. Benediction. Clear horror, clear stun, clear mark, debuff self. Ashes to ashes. Plus 50% stress healed per corpse. Clear all corpses. Okay. Interesting. Although in the Warren's level 1, it's mostly beast and human. Got it. Proselytize. 1 block. Buffs the target. Increase speed, increase crit, increase damage versus mark. Okay. Okay, first off, you need your mark. Clearly. You've got tunnel vision. You need to be attacking marked targets. So that needs to go in. Without a doubt. His skills all seem interesting, to be honest. I like them all. That's if you're a frontliner. What's your HP? 22, you got 5 dodge. We're gonna run you backline for the moment. It's gonna be a negative 40% damage, but you're gonna get 10% from this. Plus a 33% against Eldritch and Unholy, plus a stacking buff. Bade Retro. That seems good. Oop. I don't know. Give me Benediction, because clearing Horror and Stun is really nice. I need this guy's speed high. This guy can't have anything that reduces his speed. Because if he can act first to clear something, clear a stun, that'd be nice. Say he's more like a midway point between Crusader and Vestal than the Cataphract is. That's fair. Yeah, I could see that. And this can buff somebody else to do more damage against marked. Once per battle. So there's no way that's a permanent battle long buff. That's gotta be a 4-rounder. That I don't know. 50% per corpse, but at level 1, it'd be what? It'd go up to 3 for 1 corpse, 4 for 2, 5. Well, does it stack or does it only work off the base? No, it'd probably be, if there's 3 corpses, it'd be 150% stress per corpse. So 2 plus 150 go up to 4 unless it rounds up to 5. Huh. I kind of want to take Vade Retro. Just because I like saying Vade Retro. Yeah, we're going to do that. No, Ashes to Ashes, though. You clean up after the fight's over and there's 3 corpses on the ground? Okay, I gotta take Vade Retro just because I really like the way that sounds. I like saying it. It's fun. You, I don't need to worry about unlocking anything. This is gonna be funny. Succubus with a Exorcist. What else to do? We already checked this. Just go on another mission, I guess. Hey, there's the Necromancer. We're not doing it yet. So I do want to try these 2 people out. Ideally, we want to take you somewhere with Eldritch and Undead. A.k.a. everywhere. How about the Succubus? What do you have? Do you have damage against any specific type? What is this? As human forward 3, others -2 stress. Each turn steal 1 HP per ally. And 1% damage per ally when revealed self. Change mode to human. Don't curse. Disable stress. Oh, disable stress skills. Well, that's nice. And it marks. That... Okay. Okay. It's weird because it makes dots worse. What does? Were you talking about something with the... This guy? Ashes to Ashes. Ah, because you don't want to dot them. You want to leave a corpse. I see. That's fair. I understand it. Because bled out people don't leave corpses? Yeah, same with blighted people. Disable stress skills. I like that. Uses per battle 2. Demonic leeching. No damage. Deal 3% damage per target hit. Stun 100%. 110% base versus marked. Okay. My hero. Back 1, stress -4, force guard by ally, buff target, increase. Jesus Christ. Okay, ironically, having the succubus and the exorcist work together might be fucking phenomenal. Because I can have the exorcist guard the succubus, giving him another 20% damage and 10 accuracy against marked on top of the already 10 and 5 there. Okay. Scythe swing. So I assume this is going to be one of the actual revealed form ones. Crit mod, armor piercing, bypass guard, increase against marked, harvest reaper. Bleed and armor piercing, protect your goddess. Cooldown 4 rounds. I think that's the first time I've seen an ability with a cooldown in Darkest Dungeon. Mark the self and the target. Force guard by enemy. +1 round guard duration versus stunned. Oh, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be really weird. I like it. Okay. Succubus, you're in the back row. Exorcist, you're in the third row. Third slot, I should say. Jeez. The fuck art. Some mod makers really like putting cooldowns and shit in their abilities. Gotcha, gotcha. What else should I take into this? I don't know. Second position antiquarian. Flawless. You know what? Why not? This is awful. This is gonna be terrible. Do I have any heal really aside from the antiquarian? Oh, I do. It's on the exorcist. Never mind. We're good. Hey, Ids, how do you want to be in this party? Yeah, mod makers do seem to really like transform. Go to the cove with this garbage. This is gonna be awful. Really, I should have a bounty hunter in this. That's what I should have. Give me my stress heal with this. Fair, we'll do that. God, this is a terrible idea. I love it. Where's your stress heal? There it is. Let's just unlock all your stuff. Okay, you're definitely taking Smite. Generally, I don't really... Like, I do enjoy making them read the Bible, but... I feel like it's been debuffed. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe it's never been changed, but... How dare you unlock my bad heal? It's good to have just in case. You're definitely taking this. Succubus has some synergies with stun. And we'll give you that. I want to give you a forward Holy Lance just in case, but... If it really comes down to it, if you get knocked to the back row, you'll just be inspiring crying. It's fine. Until I can get you moved forward again. At least there is something that you can do back there. I do love gold. Ronald is the Crusader who broke the truce with Saladin, by the way, and raided his caravans for gain. Wait, realistically. Like, Ronald... There was a IRL Ronald. Also, I didn't know there was ever a truce with Saladin. I thought Saladin and the Crusaders were just permanently at war. Renald de Chatillon? Renald de Chatillon? I'm probably mispronouncing it, but that's the closest I can get. They had a 2-year truce. I did not know that. The actual names are all references. Just for Renald and Dismas, or for everybody? Because I did not know that. Torteval. I mean, now that I think about it, Torteval does sound familiar. Nobody else, though. Granted, I've changed a lot of names, but still. Bonero. Interesting. Everyone has an actual name in the code? Okay. Like the head trinkets you find give the names for the Vestal and the Man-at-Arms. Junia and... I can't remember what the Man-at-Arms one is. Okay. Barristan, that's what it is. Barristan sounds familiar too. Junia doesn't, though. Increase virtue chance, decrease stress, increase your death blow resist. Yeah. You're going to take the Holy Order, Zids. And honestly, take additional protection too. Why not? Oh my. Barristan sell me? That sounds familiar, and I don't know why. It's a Game of Thrones. God damn it. Yeah, like the Holy Orders are just good. There is no, like the Blight and Bleed, that sucks a bit, but it's not the end of the world. Like the reduction of stress is great. The increased death blow resist is also great. Like that takes you up to the flagellance level of death blow resist. Granted, it's still a 21% chance to die, but at least it's, you know, only 21 versus, well, what's the base? 33. So 12-point reduction. Of course, it's literally right there. You're an idiot. Hey, show, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for being here. Made it back from the store and the stream is still on. Hell yeah, it is. It's only been hour 50. Not too bad. Antiquarian, I have something for you, right? Healing received. Great, take it. Why not? Anything else I really want to give you? Ideally, you're just going to be protected at all times, so I don't want anything that reduces your speed, to be honest. Almost all of these reduce your speed, so you're not getting anything else. Exorcist. You're one I also want going fast, if I remember right. I don't want you reducing your speed, but taking your dodge down a bit for some stun resist, yeah. I like having stun resist on anybody who can heal. You can't have less than a 15% chance to die? Okay. You can give her protection. Take it off of you? I mean, actually, no, that... No, wait. That is Crusader only. What do you mean? Oh, it's... I'm an idiot. I'm a... Can I put 2? I can't put 2. The rhinos? Yeah, I'm blind and dumb. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Good call. Thank you very much. You're not getting anything other than this, because I'm not reducing your speed. You... Holy... Your HP is so low. Alright, you know what? Let's just... That only bumps up too. Heck. What do I do with you? Are you in need of funds, by the way? Because why take the Antiquarian? To level it up, and because it's funny. That is the entire reason, in all honesty. Basically, we're gonna have our Exorcist here, protecting both the Succubus and the Antiquarian. It's gonna go very well. Very, very well. Partially also because I do want money, though, yes. And just to get her off of level 0. This party is gonna be a shit show. We'll see if it works. We've had a couple of parties that haven't really been set up for maximum effect, more just screwing around. Upgrade my skills, please, streamer. I will. I shall do that. I don't know what to give her, but I need to give her something. Her HP is far too low. I guess more dodge. And, like 2 points of HP isn't that great. Lower her chance of getting blighted, I guess. So I only have to worry about bleeds, really? You don't need to give her anything. I mean, I don't, but... Yeah, I know, you're probably right. Okay. Go back here. You're actually also going to get an armor increase, especially since you're the only person who is off of level 0 here. She's in the back row, but, I mean, you know that the back row can still get hit. What did we give you again? We gave you Smite, Stun, this, and this. That does nothing except increase how much torch we get. Not worth it at the moment. I mean, it's only 200 gold. And we are taking an Antiquarian. What's this do? More protection. More stun chance. And more accuracy. And a crit mod. Sure, why not? Okay. Field dressing. Slayer only. Yeah, that's another one that got added that we haven't seen yet. The Slayer is in here. Was it you that recommended it? I think it was. It's just a short battle, so this hopefully shouldn't go too poorly. It might. It absolutely might. I'm taking 12 food just in case. 2 shovels. Keys. I mean, should take the full stack of torches. Honestly, just give me 2 of all these. Antiquarian's gonna make me money. Oh. Oops. There we go. And I don't remember what I need for this place. You did? Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. This is going to be interesting. I'm really curious. This is going to be terrible. I'm relying on you to carry because I don't know how this is going to go. Herbs mostly? Gotcha. Well, we got a little bit of everything just in case.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
100% room battles, so we have to check this. Unfortunate. Hey, jellyfish, I hate you. Especially starting off like that. Please no stun. Son of a bitch. First chance to get to use her, and we don't get to use her. Okay. Ids smash. Yeah, Ids is hopefully carrying this. I mean, he is the man clad in full plate armor, wielding a hand-and-a-half sword. That's not even a hand-and-a-half sword. Is it? See, the weird thing... Okay. The one thing about the Crusader sword that always gets me. It does have the above pommel grip. That is not unusual. But the blade isn't long enough for that. Usually if you have a sword like that, you've got a much longer blade. So you can half-hand the sword. That's not the proper term, but I can't remember what the actual proper term is. But yeah, I'd love a mod that all it did, literally the only thing it did, was make their Crusader sword a little longer. Like, not hugely longer, just up to here. Another little, like a cursor's length additional sword. It looks more normal in the blacksmith art, I think. I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, so what do we actually... I know we set you up, but I don't remember what we're doing with you. You can mark your targets. Damage against Eldritch. This is Eldritch. Actually, how much is this doing at the moment? Wait, it can hit everybody? Oh, it can hit everybody. That's why it has the damage debuff. Well, plus the stacking. Okay. And Addiction, which is useless because you didn't move before her. Maybe I should have put... trinkets on her to lower her speed. Because I want this man going before anybody else. To be fair, I think all the replica swords we see are a little longer than they usually are. Why are you mad about the Crusader's dagger? Soul, I swear to God, I will never let you flagellate again. Vade Retro. Knockback 3, stun. I just love saying that. Vade Retro. Okay, if I put you back, you're going to hit the back row. I don't want it to do that. I really want to use that. We're not going to. You're going to mark a target. You're going to mark... So you two are the ones that take advantage of marks. I don't know. Mark... I want this thing dead, honestly. You two are the ones that can hit it anyway. So yeah, mark this. It's a perfectly acceptable Naginata to me, Soul. Ids, I will... I don't know. Not let you do something you like. I'll figure it out later. Buff yourself, Ids, please.
As the light gains purchase,
good.
Spirits are lifted.
That's what I was hoping for. I mean, that's even better.
Clear.
Wait, what is your dodge chance? 5. All right. As for you, yeah, you are to be protected by this man. I don't remember why I wanted to do this. This might have been a... Can you not constantly target my weakest person, please? I could raise his dodge and protection even more. I'm gonna hit it. God, I forgot how bad the Antiquarian is. She's not even in there. Damn it. Oh well. Just attack, I guess. Sure, why not? Two-hand swords in the late medieval era had blades about 80 to 115 centimeters long. I'm... How many centimeters am I again? My wallet. Oh crap, my wallet's up there. Okay, hold on. Quick conversion. 6'2" in centimeters. I am 187 centimeters tall. So the swords ranged from... Well, we're about half my height. Okay, so the sword blade would be to about there. Yeah, no, that's still definitely larger than the sword the Crusader has. Because you don't, with a sword like this, you don't count that grip as a part of the blade. feel like his is on the shorter side, but still in range. I don't know. It feels... I mean, I guess if you... Hold on. Let's see. Go... One cursor, 2 cursors, 3 cursors. About 4 cursors. So from his feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it'd be in range, but it still feels small. I don't know why you're going all in on guarding this man based on 1 negative trait. I don't know. I don't know. Now look at the length of the sword compared to him. Blade has to be that long, not including the hilt and the crossguard. Yeah. I don't know. It just feels short. I guess it does, like, if you do put it up against him, it does technically work, but it just feels short. Anyway, what are you doing again? You're attacking, I think. Yeah, because you should have 4 to 7, 5 to 8. Why are you only getting that much of a... Hold on. I guess it's the debuff. It's really hard to judge his damage. Okay, as for you, you finally get a turn. Forward 3. I don't know why her turning into a demon reduces their stress, but sure. Okay, this doesn't matter. Aside from stealing dodge. Demonic leeching. Stun against marked. Deal 3% damage per hit. Okay. They have 3% reduced damage. She has 9% increased damage. Until camp! What? Okay. That's a lot stronger than I expected it to be. Was this guy charging up an attack? He probably is. What? Hold up, sorry. I was not expecting IDs to deal that much damage. Wow, okay. I'll take it. God damn. Kill this. Never punished. Never punished. God, she is... Oh, this is why I wanted him guarding. Right. Increases the damage against the marked targets. She's confusing. Little bit confusing. Okay, so no point because you're not gonna get marked. I don't know. Steal its dodge, I guess. Sure. So in her human form, she pretty much just acts as a support character. A very odd support character. And it's now marked. This is 5 to 9. What's your base attack anyway? Your base attack is 5 to 9. Okay. This does no damage. Marks the target. Increases crit chance. God, this is so weird. I mean, this thing's gonna die anyway, so just give her some healing, actually. She's way too low. Where's that debuff you have? Reduces your speed. Okay. Was this thing stunned? Can't tell because it won't show me its buffs. Stun it. Because it shouldn't be triggering the reinforcement timer yet. Not quite dead on his next turn. Give him more damage? Jesus Christ. Okay, so he now has 15% increased damage on Word of Power. He's got 20% increased damage versus marked, plus another 10% damage versus marked. So instead of 5 to 9, this is 6 to 10. Basically nothing. Okay, this might not be as strong as I thought it was. It might be a little worse than I thought it was. Also, don't pick up anything in this hallway yet.
Another mariner?
Crap, that's my shovel down already.
Another misfortune.
Hopefully we get lucky. Amazing. Okay, this is good. This is good, because she can do her nonsense now. God, that's so much stress. You can never do that again, please. Fuck you. I should have done it on her, because she's going to move first. Shit. That was stupid. Okay. So ideally we now just Word of Power it. 5 to 8? That's pretty good. For a back row attack, that's not too bad. Stress incantation on Ids, that's fine. He can stress heal himself. You're just gonna get guarded by Ids, actually. I'm not gonna have this man guard you and the succubus. That's a terrible idea. I don't know what I was thinking when I planned that out. Ids, you're now guarding the Antiquarian. Don't let her die. You son of a bitch. I'm guarding, you're not allowed to guard. Fuck. But that's fine. That's fine, because it's already silenced. It can't use its... Oh. Already worn off. I see. In that case... buff Ids some more? No. No, Ids is already buffed. Start poisoning this thing. Because it's got a lot of protection that I don't have a way through at the moment. And you... Oh! Actually, no, wait. Get another stun out. Or not a stun. Get another mark out. And then... stun both of them. And steal a bunch of damage. 21% damage until camp. Holy hell. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. We need some damage out. Why is your damage so high? 7 to 14 on longsword. Okay, apparently I've forgotten how good the Crusader is. Okay, so I still can't hit that, but I can now Word of Power you. So that's what we're gonna do. And we're just gonna start buffing it. You upgraded my weapon and my skills? Right. Antiquarian, you're no longer guarded. Good. I wanted you to kill him, but... I'd rather make sure you're being guarded. You're just gonna suck up their power again? Because apparently you can just stack to stupid levels of damage?
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, Ids is apparently our damage dealer. Almost exclusively. Okay, keep poisoning this thing. This is up to 5 to 8 now. That Word of Power buff lasts a long time. That's up to a 45% damage. Okay, so this party... Okay, ignoring the Antiquarian. If I replaced her with somebody else, ideally a bounty hunter, or even a grave robber, this party would excel at protracted battles. Except for the very low healing that we have, I suppose. Okay, maybe not. Ignoring the Antiquarian. I mean, the Antiquarian doesn't really do much. Disable this guy's stress skills again, please. I don't want him doing that. For shame, Umber, a bounty hunter, would have gotten smacked at least twice by now. You son of a bitch. That's fine. Word of Power should be stupid damage at this point. No, it's still 5 to 9. Why? You're up to a 45% damage buff. Why did that not change? Huh. I mean, I could reveal her. Do it. Alrighty then. It's your request for degeneracy has been filled. Alright, this is great. Oh, Jesus. What do you have anyway? What's going on here? Just keep the sunglasses on, little Umber. Don't worry about it. I'm not okay with this. Don't even, Soul. You're the one who keeps begging me to make you flagellate so you can get your rocks off. Okay, so this one, cooldown 4 rounds. Mark self and target. Forced guard by the enemy. Stun. Increased guard duration versus stunned. Okay. Harvest Reaper. Forward 1. Damage mod. That's really low damage. I don't get the point of this one. I mean, I guess you hit all 3, but for only 30% damage? Eh? I'm stressed to get my rocks off? You're the one posting fucking a Hago face. Increased versus Mark. Armor piercing. Okay, you know what? You are now guarding me. Alright, look. Can we just... I'm just gonna say, aside from, you know, the whole, you know, she's a succubus and she has no clothes on, her art is pretty damn good. I'm just promoting the channels that I sub to is all. I'm sure that's what it is. No. Look at it objectively, it's. Her art is well done. I'm not saying it's not degenerate, but it is well done. The head's shaped weird? She's a fucking demon. What do you mean? Her art is titties and I'm here for it? Thank you, Heart. Heart understands me, thank you. Also, you need to heal some stress. You are way too stressed out by the succubus. Eat shit, Umber. Oh, he can hit the target he's guarding? Wait, is he not guarding? He's not guarding. What? Guard ended. The guard is a single turn? Unless they're stunned? Heart is on the same degeneracy level as you, Umber. No need to be proud of it. Hey. Degenerates gotta stick together. Skill seems bad. The skill does not seem as good as I thought it was, yeah. Aside from the degeneracy, I love how degenerate this art is. No. Again, objectively, if fucking, like... Look, take Titanic. Jack drawing Rose. The point of it isn't the fact that she's nude. The point is that he draws well, right? That's the whole thing with him, supposedly. Shut the fuck up. The art is objectively good. The shading is good. It does look like it fits in the Darkest Dungeon art style. I don't get the point of this mod, this ability, though. I really don't get the point of that ability. You pretty much have to stun them with somebody else first. And then use it, and then you get 2 rounds of guard, I guess? Then again, they do seem to have nerfed guard overall, because even the Antiquarian's guard is only 2 rounds now, not 3. What the fuck does that mean, Ids? 6 to 10, 6 to... Yeah, you know what, just get this dead, please.
Give them no quarter.
She also stress heals, like, every attack. I need you for it, it's... Do it now. Just for you, Word of Power, 60% damage increase, 7 to 11.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This is when you really want the Ring the Bell. Although corpses only last a couple turns, so you'd really have to get those corpses down fast. I guess just keep doing this. 5 to 8, even with the protection. That's pretty good. Now it's up to a 90% damage buff. If you're never going to use the stun, you might as well swap it. What do you mean? The stun on you, or on... Oh, you mean Vade Retro. Like, it does seem good, I just don't know when to use it, really. Like, there's definitely times you do want to knock somebody back, but every time I've wanted to, it's been somebody with high move resistance, so... Yeah, I think you're right. I think we're going to switch it out. So this bypasses guard and his armor piercing. Does that mean it just ignores the armor completely, or... It does seem to, because 6 to 10, 6 to 10. 2 to 3, 2... No. That's... This armor piercing too? It is. This should be more than 6 to 10, though. Because it gets... No, it's accuracy and crit against marked. Okay.
In Radiance, may we
I don't
find
get...
victory.
Why would you want to use Harvest Reaper? I don't know. Anyway, you're going back to here. Oh, thank you. We're still only in the content. Okay, we gotta speed this up. This is taking way too long. Antiquarian, you're also the one that needs to open these. Her health is so low, Jesus. Did she get bonus? Oh, and we got a battle. Oh, Christ. How much food do I have? 12? Eat some food. Okay, so far, the biggest issue with her is that she has so little health. Probably so it pushes you forward and you use the good skill. Good point. I forgot to switch off Vade Retro. Well. Id's guard the Antiquarian. You're in the wrong slot. Crap. Force guard by ally. Increase their damage versus marked. Honestly, that might be best just to have Ids with. This, I want them marked ideally. No, open with that. Screw the... If I can just silence their stress skills, I'm okay with that. That's good. Okay, so it's Word of Power that I can't use from here. So in that case, this...
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Shove you back there.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I don't know if I really needed that, but... Especially given that I just silenced it. It's trying to figure out what moves to use with this party is tricky. Really tricky. Ids have more dodge and protection. You... I don't know, leech them, I guess. Probably should have opened with that. She is up to 39% damage until camp now. You did take 2 mod characters made by 2 different people? Do you generally not mix them up, Ids, or... How do you do it? Is Vade Retro you as well? Damage. That's actually not that bad. Heal yourself.
Momentary abatement.
Now you... Yes. Give you... You know what? Give Id's bonus damage against marked. And then we're gonna mark this. And see how stupid Id's damage is. Also heal Ids. Hit a 19. It's not as high as I was expecting, but that's still pretty good. But it missed the kill. Honestly, I just don't know what to... I guess steal some more of their damage. She's up to 45 damage. We gotta mark off. Heal aids a little bit.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That's bad. Aids, heal yourself. Fuck off. Thank you. You've already moved, so heal aids. I don't want to transform her because she's just gonna leech Id's already low pool of health. Okay, so we might have a bit of a problem here. Tiny bit of a problem here. I actually need healing in this party. Fuck! Missed it by 1. Dodge, please. Shit.
And now the true test. Hold
No.
fast or expire.
Maybe put the move that gives block on him? Proselytize? Yeah, I think I have to. We need to do that. Condition deals no damage. Fuck. No, shit. Forgot. Shit.
From becoming unwound.
I need to get the Antiquarian into the second slot. He needs to be dealing damage. She needs to be doing this. You need to. You've got 45 damage increase. He's gonna put him back on death's door, but God, I was hoping for a crit. Good. Not awful. Okay, word of power. I know I'm keeping you on death's door, but we need to make some plays. That's fine.
Reeling. About to break.
Shit. I needed her to go after. Oh.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness repeat
No.
themselves.
Okay. Never punished.
Foolish horrors. Brought low
Oh,
and driven
I
into
can
the
read these
mud.
later. I picked up the mod that automatically puts those in the thing now, so. Okay. We need to change the party order. You need to be here. You need to be there. You have to be here. You gotta be there. Fuck. We're still this far. 60, 50, 50. Oh, fuck. You.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, hold up. We need to... You are taking this off, and you're taking off... You're just dealing damage. Screw Perdition. Take these two. We need the heal. I think you should leave and come back with a party that doesn't kill itself. We're fine. We can still do this. We can still do this. We're okay. See? We even got a surprise. We're okay. We're fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Just fine. 1000% fine. You get more speed and crit. Oh, it gives you... I thought it gave him the block and it gave... Ah, shit. This needs to die. I need this dead. Okay.
Another abomination.
One enemy down.
Cleansed from our lands.
This is fine. This is fine. 100% fine. No stress. Can you do anything if you... Oh yeah, you can push and pull. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Have you run a mark party yet? You guys are both human. Yeah. I need the damage. You know what? Kill this man first. Good. Dodge again, please. Good. Okay. This is like half of a mark party with the mod resin, but they're being used poorly. They are. They really are. Honest, like, having the antiquarian is not helping at all. Okay. Crap, the crit got rid of the corpse. Antiquarian is going to make this worthless venture have any return. Good point. Very good point. Okay, so we're only going to take one turn of stalling nonsense.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
We're lucky. Not lucky. Still lucky. Even more lucky. Okay, she's down to 4 HP. Can I get away with another? I shouldn't. I should just go for the kill. Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's literally all they can do if you disable the stress kill, push and pull. Yeah, I was worried about it dealing damage, but I forgot. Its damage is really low. She's got 25% protection. We were fine. Okay, this is good. And nobody touched it. We get some food.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, fuck the antiquarian, right? Son of a bitch. That one too. Look, I'm not used to playing with the antiquarian. Okay, give you more protection, more dodge. Bleed is not nice. Okay, you have a ton of dodge and bleed and protection.
injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I'll give you an Aegis. I really want you to heal yourself, but you could really just use a big hit. Grab a bit more damage for yourself. Aegis. One of us should get to move here.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Seven. Fuck, I forgot how much damage those guys
at the
do.
very precipice of oblivion.
One down.
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
Shit. No. Probably want the anti. See, yeah, I do want her there, but then if she's there, then the fucking this guy can't do his. I'd have to put her the. Jeez. This party isn't gonna work. We need to leave. We need to leave. That's fine. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Don't give it a turn. Don't give it a turn. Leave. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're gone. Goodbye. Fuck this. Fuck this. This is not working. Okay, bad party. Very bad party. Never doing that again. That needed anything else. Anything else other than what it had.
I can still see their anger.
Oh, hey, we get another.
Stormed the manor.
Sure.
But I was dead before they found
Did build
me.
a very bad party and played them poorly. I mean, part of it is I'm not used to playing with those two, him and the succubus. Like, that's the first time I got to use them. But still, you're not wrong. It was played very poorly. Wait, what did you guys get? Yeah, that can go. What did you get? Ids, go pray. And you will only meditate. So go do that. So when are you putting me in, coach? Well, now that you actually don't have a stupid amount of stress, probably right now. I think you should try the mod characters with characters you know first. Yeah, you're not wrong. Because trying to learn it like that is a recipe for disaster. So we're only going to take one mod character this time. It's going to be the Wraith. Who wants to... Oh, is another marked person. Huh. That seems really strong. Mark person send me in. Yeah, actually that's... Oh, you're level 2. No, I can take you on one dungeon and not get you up to 3. It's fine. Okay, I need a healer. An actual healer. other class. Bow and soul. Soul. No, we'll take bow. You need your stun. Okay, we need to switch things around a bit. He's just a weeb bounty hunter. It's Zinni's stun. No, no. I'm not taking. Look, I like the occultist, but I'm not taking the occultist in this party at this moment. I need someone I can depend on, and that's a Vestal. That's not an occultist. We just saw what happens when I take a new character that I have no experience with in a party that I can't rely on for keeping people alive. Vo. And Mark. The other one. Both of those. But now I'm just going to leave as is. You're not going to be able to use that. Mark. Be upgraded. Brady be upgraded. God, our gold's getting low. Our gold's getting really low. Stun, debuff. That's a full party, and that's a full party. Give me those. Brady, you've already got what I want on you, I think. Yeah. Okay. This should go better. Hopefully. Hopefully. God, this is... Give Mark more health. That's 4 points of health. That's not bad. Wraith? Fuck, I don't know what to put on you. You got a ton of speed. I'm not going to reduce your speed. Brady... Yeah, I don't really have anything I want to put on you either. Or you, to be honest. Just provision and go. Maybe not to the ruins, and maybe not to go kill the boss. So this party likes making things bleed. So the ruins would be bad. Cove would be bad. So the cove is where you go to blight things, I think. Or I'm entirely misremembering. Maybe we just go to the weld? I think we go to the weld. Just a short mission. Yeah, you know what? This is where we're going. You have one source of bleed. I have this man, but his bleed is like, woof. He really wants them bleeding and marked and stunned. Hence why we've got stun here and mark here. And more stun here. Ids, what do I want to take into the weld? I know it's herbs, I think. No, not herbs. Anti-venom, bandages, and keys. One herb. Sure. You probably have enough food. Most likely. Being able to get a little more isn't a bad thing, though. Gives me opportunity to heal a couple of points. Like, food healing isn't efficient, but it can save your life.
I knew all these paths once.
90% of rooms. Oh, that's easy.
Twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay. So you guys got a bunch of bleeds, so just fucking kill them, please. They have a lot of resist, period. More damage if marked. You know what? Hit the mark up. But I do want to see this. So you got Sap for the stun and the debuff. Chain Gang. Group stun. Guillotine only hits 2 and 3. Creep 8 to 15. Good start. Fantastic start. Alright. Let's just debuff. Okay. At least we debuffed 1, I guess. This is a fantastic start. Just go for the damage. You had to. Of course you had to. It's fine. You... Yeah, just go for the kill. 12 to 23, 34 crit. Christ sakes. I love the Bounty Hunter! I'm gonna love the Wraith if he can put out damage like the Bounty Hunter can.
Another abomination.
I mean, that's an unmarked target, 12 damage. That's pretty good. We've only got the 1. You're not gonna get a kill. 4 to 7, 6 crit. If it spawns 1 more, that's fine. They move slow. Heal yourself. Even better, if we can get a lucky stun.
Masterfully executed.
Perfect. Alright, so this fight will be fine. What does your buff give? Reduce stress for 2 rounds. Okay.
Be gone, fiend.
I need a fight where I can actually let the Wraith shine, though. So I can see what he's capable of.
A dizzying fall.
Don't have an antiquarian, so it doesn't matter who opens it. Okay, so I can read it later now. Nothing. Like a boss. Actually, yeah, I'd love to take the... No... Taking him on the Necromancer would be useless. Well, not entirely. Like, the 45% damage increase is still huge. Then again, the Necromancer's almost always going to be in the back row. Unless you can kill those skellies real quick. What is this? Death sentence ranged. Marks the target. Crits received increased. The Necromancer can bleed? It's just not his little buddies can. Oh, okay. I thought he had bleed resist. Incarcerate. Pull. I wonder what the Necromancer's move resist is. This might not be a bad party for the Necro. Honestly. This might work out. Let's see.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Hate the dogs. You can just get a kill, potentially get a kill flat out. I mean, it's worth the chance. Well done, Brady. But now, you have a even lower chance. You've got a better chance of getting the stun than getting the kill. Okay. So we only got attacked by 1 enemy this round. That's not bad. It's pretty damn good, actually. And if we're lucky, we might even get the kill. Missed it by 1. 25% move resist on the Apprentice Necro. That's not that bad. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that. Okay, decrease their dodge and their speed. Got him with both. Guaranteed kill. Yeah, actually, yeah. Safe. Play it safe. Take the guaranteed kill. Better to have 1 enemy attacking you than 2. Even better if none of them are. What's his speed? Down to 3? Don't kill him this turn. Kill him next turn. Let me heal. Should be fine. Yeah, it was. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Okay, so this is already playing way better. fine, that's fine. Torch, let's go. So we know you've got no fights. Free torch.
Wealth
I'll
beyond
just pop it
measure.
up.
Awarded to the brave and the
60, 60,
alike.
100. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. No fight here. Give me a scout. Give me a secret room. No luck. But only one fight. This is good. Okay, Ids, you said this was holy water. I have no holy water. So we're not touching it. This is in this hallway? A fight. Way better because I'm there? You're not wrong. I was hard carrying that last mission. You're the only reason we got out of that last mission alive. At all. Okay. Mark her. Don't mark her. That's fine. I didn't actually want her marked at all. You're right. Thank you, Brady. I appreciate that. Can we get a stun instead, please? Good. That's much better. Decrease their speed and their dodge. You're welcome. I know what you really want. You read me so well. Seven. 6% chance for a crit. Honestly, I want her dead. Do I want her dead? Or do I want nobody attacking me this turn? I want nobody attacking me this turn. Did anyone die? I have not had a single person die yet. We've had some very, very close calls, but no deaths.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
That sounds like a jinx. Yeah, it's coming. The game is going to have to punish me at some point because I've made a lot of stupid choices. Like, a lot of stupid choices. Okay, so this is massive damage debuff, increased chance of a crit, bleed for 3, but plus 66% if they're marked. This man refuses to hit her. Like sending me out there without a healer. That was sort of a mistake. It's fine. It was fine. It worked, didn't it? You lived. You did survive that run. That dungeon somehow did not kill you. I still don't understand how, but...
Give them no quarter.
Alright, can you actually land this for once? Thank you. Now, big bleed. 5 damage. Alright, well... At least she's dead next turn. Yeah, you can be stunned now. Good. Stun him. Don't stun him. You're right. Stun him. Thank you. At least Mark can land a stun. Vestal lady. Go for the kill.
Continue the onslaught.
The dungeon wanted you to learn so you wouldn't do it again. And then I did it again. With the last run. Except worse.
The light. The promise of safety.
I don't know, like, I see other people play Darkest Dungeon running so often with no healers. Or no dedicated healer. No Vestal, no Occultist. Parties with just, like, tiny little heals. And they just... No problems. They clear everything. But, honestly, it's probably just because I'm bad. I never managed to pull it off.
A victim to this
Or at least,
corruption.
very rarely, pull it off.
Formed with missing.
They're good at the game, exactly. You did bring 3 healing abilities, you just never used them when they were important. True. You're not wrong. My evaluation of when to use things didn't work out last run. At all. I have no shovels. Do not touch. I don't feel... There's a lot of obstacles.
You must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
That's 3 in a short dungeon so far. but also not many fights. Apparently I should have brought a full stack of shovels, because that's 2 of those I've missed now. From now on, we bring a whole stack of shovels to the forest.
The match is struck.
It is a literal forest. You are not wrong. We got. I mean, we're not doing badly. We might as well take it. Yeah, that was expected. Hey, okay. Get her to the front. Don't bring her to the front. You're right. Are you gonna land this time? Is it even be worth it? No, it'd be a 5 damage bleed. Stun both of them. Increase our dodge and decrease the stress damage we take. She's definitely dead next round. Just kill her, I guess.
Is broken.
Might as well take it.
Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, meaningless. The stress isn't great, but crap. That's fine. He can get the kill.
As the fiend falls,
And Mark can land the stun.
blossoms.
Mark can land the stun. That's fine. Brady can clean it up. Gonna go set up. Alright, I've got to go and set up. Thanks for the stream, Alvo. No problem. Glad you enjoyed it. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy. I'm assuming you're setting up for a stream, in which case, enjoy the stream. Catch you later, Hart. There we go. Alright, we can leave.
Waiting to be spent.
I really need to take the antiquarian out again, though. I need money.
Reduces
badly.
the isolation of our troubled estate.
If only he had an increased accuracy quirk, that'd be not actually bad. I could live with it, but... Want to know a good way to get money? What's that, Soul?
The poor caretaker.
Hello!
I fear his long-standing duties here have...
So this is another one of the mod classes we added. This is the Duchess. Monster exiled from her pack, seeking an army to usurp a hostile queen. Have we fallen on such desperate times that we'd consider throwing our lot in with the very creatures we've sought out to destroy? Abso-fucking-lutely. Crew 4 level 0s bring nothing with them, go torchless, ditch them after the mission. Yeah, but those runs are boring is the issue. Doing that offline, sure, but doing that on stream is like... meh. Extraordinarily meh. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Like, I like rabies, just not in this case. Not in this case. 5 accuracy to range skills. You do have multitude of range skills, so that needs to go. Oh, what did you pick up? Torn rotator doesn't matter. Okay, Mark. I'm gonna go... Just do some praying. You don't need to flagellate. You can just pray. Vo. You can do anything, so... Grab a drink. I like rabies? What a weird boy you are. Be a true capitalist. Hey buddy, I think having your dudes be in a constant state of duress fighting by the skin of their teeth in the dark is interesting. Alright, you know what? If that's what you guys want, here. And we'll get to check out one of the new classes while we're at it. This'll go well.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Positions do you guys want? You want this one, you want this one, you want that one. Beast Slayer and Warren's Phobe. Could take them into the ruins. We're gonna take them into the ruins, I think. What do you have? So the Lamia is kind of like the Abomination then, huh? You know what? Well, this is a suicide run. We'll figure it out as we go. Even better, let's take them into a medium. Ooh, I kind of want that. No way this goes badly. Okay, so they're not getting any torches. I will give them food. Medium is too long, they will die, guaranteed. No, they got a camp. They got a camp. They might pull this off. And at any rate, if they do need to, if I need to retreat them, like if only one's left alive, I still get the gold. Alternatively, we could just give them minimum provisions instead of literally 0. Like, we're going into the ruins. So there's chests, a lot of chests. Keys are good. Keys give me money. Take some of the stuff that'll give you money, exactly. I'll give them a single shovel. And then it's bandages and holy water, right? Of which I've already got 2 holy water, so I don't need to take any. Nah, fuck shovels. Alright, no shovels. Herbs and holy water. Oh, we got 2 holy water already. So there we go. That is all they get. And they got 2 dog treats, so hey, this should be fine, right? I could even take 1 key out, but keys give money. Keys give money. We want the money. Let's go. I didn't even check what type of mission this is.
The fiends must be driven back.
Let's see.
And what better
okay, that's a good start. Especially if it goes further. Good. Okay. That's not bad. It's a good start. Is this a suicide run? Pretty much. 50, 50, 80, 50. Well, that's a bad start to it.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay. Read that. There we go. Should I just douse the torch now? Nah, we'll let them keep the torch as long as they can. It ain't gonna be long. Another journal page. There we go. That's added. Lore. I do have the mod that as soon as I open it, it adds it to the Ancestors' Memoirs, so I don't have to keep it in my inventory anymore. And you guys are dicks. Okay, what do you have? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think having him be able to attack is more valuable. So... oh, he doesn't have Word of Power. He doesn't have Word of Power. That's fine. You didn't even look at any of her transform skills because I'm not transforming her yet. That'll come. Don't worry. That will happen. Not yet. He's a back 3, right? Yeah. Maybe he'll like transform Lamia. Really? Really? He resisted every single one of those. Each one is a 100% chance. So he successfully rolled a 25, a 15... Oh, wrong guy. A 25, a 15, and a 25. Jesus Christ. This is off to a good start. Let's go for the damage, I think. I was hoping it'd be enough for the bleed to kill, but... It's only a forward 1? Yeah. You know what? No, your stress is... Pull this person forward. I don't know why you're going for bleed man instead of stress dudes. Mostly... because it was all I could really hit. The hound could have gone for the back row, but... literally nobody else could.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
The Lamia can? Yeah, if I transform her and add additional stress, but... I don't know. I just want something dead at this point. Anything dead. Yeah, I just want something dead.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
If we're lucky. He just smacks her with a book. Fuck. She was in perfectly killable range. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Oh god, she's horrifying. Alright. That's lovely. Lovely. And it gives everyone horror. 12 stress. Jesus, that's bad. And it only undoes one of it. Lovely. Petrifying Gaze. All three 90% base chance to stun, 100% to reduce dodge and speed. And shuffle them. Or slither. Increase damage versus bladed and stunned. Buff self with dodge. Respect our right to the quarry. Fuck off. Thank you. Can you get the fuck back? I know you have a 50% chance, but please. God damn it. I was hoping. Kill her. Don't kill her. It's... Jesus, can you guys do something? Holy Lance, please. 6 to 12, 7 to 14. Please. Please, I just want to kill. I want to kill. Just kill. She can't even hit the back row well. Just hiss at him. Just hiss. I'm glad we're dodging so many of these. And I don't know, smack him with the book. I have no clue. This is going so badly on the first fucking battle. Kill her. Thank you.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ah! Jesus Christ, guys. I know you're level 0s, but come on. This is insane.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Even for level 0s, this is just bad. You can clear horror with the Exorcist if you're having a rough time with it. You're not wrong. It's already... fuck me. Yeah, just give me more goblet juice. Everybody loves the goblet juice. Dodges everywhere. Like, this is an insane amount of dodges.
Their formation is broken.
I feel like I'm in an American car dealership. Good pun. Fuck you. Haste is useless. Alright, good. Just stun the fucking thing, please. At least we got that. Hey, buddy, ring the bell. Get him forward. With a very tiny amount of stress there. Fucking Christ! Please hit the goddamn skeleton! Thank you! He's right, I love the goblet juice. You're not allowed to have any more goblet juice. Also, more lore. That's exactly what we came into this dungeon for. The lore. Thank you, game. I'm... Dude, you need dodge. You need more dodge. Now you have 23. Maybe you can avoid some of the... Okay. Can you do your work from here? Yeah, that's actually your proper position. Please, monies. Those aren't monies. Those are heirlooms. Does the key always result in heirlooms? Do you only get the monies if you don't use a key? At least we don't have any battles coming up. Yes? Shit.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be.
These are already in my thing. There we go. You can get some money if the torch is lower. Things are already going badly. How much worse can they get?
Darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay, so we've got 5 battles. Possibly more up this way. You really want to ask that question to DD? I probably shouldn't, but, you know. 65, 50... Wait, didn't you just have a... Okay. He's done it. The affliction lowers it? Gotcha. Now the question is, can we take 2 room battles before we fight? Or 2 battles. And I don't think we really have a choice. Yeah, give me the stress! Give me it all! What are the 2 curios on the left? Alright, we'll do that. Because you're here for the sweet gold. You, forward. Now murder the fuck out of her, please. I didn't click you. Apparently I did click you, but I didn't mean to click you. For fuck's sakes, it's a 78% chance hit. You guys have missed so many 78s. Like an ungodly amount of 78s. You should not be missing this many of them. Like, yes, statistics and whatnot, blah, 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 but there is only so many 78s you should miss.
Confidence surges.
Change the game to XCOM? Human brain is failing to comprehend statistics again? I know it is, but still, frustration. Smack him with the book. Not enough to kill. 9 damage, really.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Statistics is complicated.
The will to fight falters.
Ring the bell. Fuck. One off lethal. Okay. Sure. Thanks. I'll take it. I don't know why you're getting frustrated. These people have no names and will be promptly discarded. They still need to live long enough to get me some loot, which they are failing to do horribly.
This expedition at least promises success.
That's either a torch or herbs, right? Triple lore, though? You're right. Some gems, at least. Iron Maiden, that's another herb one, I think. Yeah, it is. More lore, there we go. It's in my thing. Goodbye. Now give everybody some stress. Oh, only 8 stress. That's not too bad. I'm only on the Lamia. Quad lore. This is making up for not seeing any lore in the other 2 runs. Did I pick up a shovel at some point? I didn't. No, they're gonna hate this.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
He's about to have a heart attack. Alright, we got an irrational exorcist. This is good.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, let's see what happens now. Push this man back. Lucky dodge. Dodge again. Nope. Alright, heart attack time.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Wait.
Boogeymen. Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Yeah, no, I know that they heart attack on death's door, they're gone, but he had 1 HP. And her attack deals no physical damage. It should have... He had 1 HP, max stress. It does do damage? Huh. How have I never noticed that? But also, Ferrer's is fucking vigorous, so maybe he'll clutch this. He's literally like our only hope right now. And she's got a veil.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Okay, that's good. That's less good. In fact, it's
Teetering
very
on the
not good.
brink, facing the abyss. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Good blight again? That'd be enough to kill. Only hope with that HP, horror, and marks. Good luck. We're getting lucky so far. Lucky, 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 lucky! No longer on death's door. Or marked. So you're dead. You're dead. You can't hit anybody else. So heal. Never punished. I feel like I've been punished at least once. It's certainly not enough punishing, but... Yo! Let's go!
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Okay. Give me a big stun here.
The ground quakes.
Okay, I'll take it.
The slow death.
Never fucking punished.
Unforgiving.
Okay. I wanted to clear horror with you, but oh well. Spit on both of them. Something overconfidence. I'm a ray of the light, warm, bright, indomitable. And he heals himself. Farrer's, God, you're a champion. An absolute hero. You... It's only one more round. Sure.
Slowly.
Okay.
Gently.
Alright.
This is how a life is taken.
This is doable. What does this do again? Move resist? That's fine. Perfect for the Lamia. You, have some dodge. Still have no dodge. Minus 15 from other skill. I'm transforming back? What did you get? Ah, yeah, it is from Vale. Okay. I don't need the heirlooms. But if I don't use a key, this can be trapped, right? Don't need those dog treats anymore. You're not wrong. Bye. Without a key, this could be trapped. Yeah? Yeah, okay. So what we do here is we snuff the torch.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Not lucky. What we're gonna do... No, use... Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me use this. It always lets you use this, even when the screen's open. Because now that those two are vigorous, I kind of want to keep them. I wouldn't mind keeping the torches for them. Torches are useless. Yeah. You know what? I like this crew. Maybe not the Exorcist, but these two are absolute fucking champions. They lost one of their people, and both of them are like, you know what? Fuck this. This dungeon isn't gonna kill us. They are determined to survive, and I'm gonna do everything I can to keep these guys alive while still making money, admittedly. Soothing presence, modest vanity. No, I don't need that. You have. That is a very well drawn skill. Ablution, heal, self only produces one. Holy water heals somebody. Okay, that's 4. Rite of exorcism, all companions increase stress. Afflicted. 1 companion, so he can't do that to himself, unfortunately. Right? No, he can't. Alright, then I don't want to use it. No, see, I don't. There we go. Or I wouldn't be able to. Presence. Actually, Soothing Presence is better than Zealous Speech anyway. Sure, it's a less immediate, but it's more over time. Which is more important. So, clear his stress. Make sure we don't get ambushed. Decrease both of their stress. Give them a bit of stress resistance. Resin mods are stronger than the base game. I wouldn't say stronger. Her reduction of stress over time is stronger, but her immediate reduction is lower. I think the best one might just be going, because they all have pep talk. Oh no, she has wound care. That would leave me with... It is also for less points, 1 less points. Yeah, you know what? I agree. Overall stronger. But realistically, Zealous Speech being 5 feels... Like, I don't think I ever use this anyway, because I don't want to use a skill that costs 5 90% of the time. If it costs 4, it'd get used. Costing 5, I don't think I ever use it. It could Wound Care... And then a Modest Vanity would reduce her stress to next to 0. Give everyone else 5 to 10. But her stress isn't the concern. Theirs is. Because she transforms, they get a bunch of stress. So... I'd like to pep talk... I'd like both of them to pep talk each other, but I also would like him to get healed up. Then again, I can use food to heal him if I need to. And like, stress is going to be the thing that kills us at this point. Especially because now that we have 3 people, she's going to have to go Siren pretty much every single time. So them both having 35% stress reduction, when they hit 200, they go back to 0. What do you mean? They hit 200 stress, they go back to 0 stress? They just lose their virtue? They need their virtue. If we're going to get out of this dungeon alive, they need their virtue, though. So it's a question of, would this heal... Because the Holy Water I don't think matters at all. Would this heal on Bearers? I need a name for him, by the way. Him and the Lamia. They both need names. Somebody give me names for them, those two. Anybody who goes Virtuous, automatic champion. The Holy Water, sweet, sweet gold. Yeah, like 5. I honestly think the stress is the better option. Him especially. I mean, using it on a Curio. Well, I mean, we've got 2, and I've yet to see a Curio for it yet. As is, if I can use just those 2 of them to get money, I'll be happy. Now, if I remember right, Virtuous, like, going Virtuous already gives you an innate level of stress resist, doesn't it? Or at least, at the very minimum, gives you a chance to remove stress upon meeting certain conditions. So him having minus 20 should already be fine. I'd actually rather go this, I think. There you go. They give different things. What do we have anyway? Vigorous and focused. Fuck you.
The light.
Okay.
The promise of safety.
That obstacle's gonna fuck me. This is Holy Water and stress reduction, right? Holy Water for stress heal. If my new goal is now getting these 2 out alive, should I stress heal him? Or her? Because she's going to get stress every turn, right? She stresses herself, I believe, when she's a Lamia. I don't really know why she does, but I guess it's just to match the abomination. Him? $30 stress. Takes him back down to 101. It's better. More party members, better chance of survival, surely. You're not wrong. Of course you won't target me. Dick.
uncertainty.
And just start...
The birthplace of dread.
No, go for the stun. Okay.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You... are gonna clear your horror. Array of the light, warm, bright, indomitable. More health. Protection. Or damage. 6 to 12. I think we just need to get something dead. Yes! Wait, what's she buffing with? Reduce stress for a round. Alright. Not bad, not bad. No, that was from his. I think she gave him accuracy and crit. One enemy down. More stress heal. God damn it, dude. Fine, we have stress reduction. It's only 15. Could be worse. Dodge. She gave him crit and accuracy? Okay. Please don't resist. That's going to guarantee the kill on him. Now you... ring the bell to bring the madman forward, or... he's already dead. Body retro would do nothing for me. Cure his horror. Mark yourself. And protect yourself. Okay, that's good, because it'll be 0 damage. This is a little worse.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And now she can hit both of them, so... I think that's the best option. Ideally, I want to transform her back and get her stress healing a bit, but... fucking Christ. I hate the madman. Like, he puts out so much stress. To 150. Fuck. Kill. Okay, one down. Lamia. Okay, you're dead next turn, so I can just take this turn to heal. Buffed him. And she can't use it because she's back here. This isn't going to be much stress heal, but it's something. He's going to heal himself, so... heal her. We're lucky, Lamia... oh, it doesn't matter. No. Okay.
Death by inches.
If we're really lucky, this upcoming room battle is the last one.
We must rely on flesh and indefatigable
We need to get
purpose.
really fucking lucky for that, though. This is doing 6 to 10, could outright kill. Or bring one of the courtiers forward. Go for the kill. Shit. Shit. Fine. Because he heals himself constantly. You need to.
The abyss
Unfortunately.
returns even the boldest gaze.
And the stun is probably more useful. Oh, especially if it gets the kill. I should have taken a look at that. That's fine. It's still a good move. Can you stop doing that, please?
Executed with impunity.
Okay. This is going alright. Not great, but alright. That won't be enough to tip him over. Close. Ah, shit. It's fine because he can ring the bell, lower stress a little bit. I'm lucky Crusader kills it. Okay. Which frees us up for a single turn of heal. Messing around with heals. No, go for the kill. Shit! Should have gone for the heal. Just kill it.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay, they're still alive. For now. Somehow. Somehow. We weren't lucky. It's only 375? Leave it. Because the key, the antidote, and the herbs can still give more. Question is... why are we keeping torches at the end? Because I want these two. I want these two people. They went vigorous. I like people that go vigorous. Antidote probably won't. Fair enough. Stress is gonna get you before, so. Spiders. Okay. And they're surprised. Okay. What we need here is some luck. I think pivoting to care about them was a mistake. Maybe, but... well, probably, but... me like you vigorous people.
Another abomination cleansed
Yeah, the Spitter's
from our
dead.
lands.
You didn't get an attack. You're just doing web. You got lucky. Good. Probably should have gone for the stun instead.
Back to the pit.
Okay. Good, we're good. That's less good. Give me the stun. Good. Give me a heal. Good. And give me a kill. Okay. So far, so good. They are still alive. I'm not tossing anything for the citrine. Should probably toss something this for the gold. We only have one more room battle. Well, no, we could have 3 room battles for all I know. Push you to the back. I'll decrease how much damage you can do. Go for Veil. And then give me some big damage. The stun might have been the better option, but hard to resist 5 Blight. Especially if it lets me get a kill here. Or we can just get the kill anyway. Okay, now he's gonna heart attack.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay, we're still good. We're still good. We're still in this. Somehow. You go for the big stun. Get her forward. He's dead. And these two are both gonna be gone. So get him off of Death's Door. Poor unfortunate souls. They're still alive, baby. They're still alive. Smack him with a book. That was not the right skill, but I'll take it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hiss. Hiss with me, sisters. Okay, you're dead. I don't have to worry about you at all. So smack with the book. Good. We're alive. We're still alive. Never fucking punished.
Vigor is restored.
We can do this. And he's dead, so I don't gotta worry about him. I can just heal. This is exactly what we're gonna do. We're going to stress heal. Reduce how long, or increase how long before he hits a, before he hits another heart attack. Clear a little more stress. We're still alive. Holy shit.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
You know what? They're already good at keeping the torch up by themselves. Give me the portraits. And then that herb could still come in useful. I've already got 18 bus. We got at least one more room battle. We can still do this. More portraits, please. Oh. Why is your damage down anyway? -5 from Death's Door. I'm not really using your heal that much. And give me those rubies. Absolutely give me the rubies. That was lucky. Okay, we're almost done. We are almost out of this forsaken fucking place.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
God, that was a lot of stress.
With a singular purpose.
We got a surprise. Good. So we're gonna shove this man to the back. Get this guy up front. Oh, she gave him a buff. What's his dodge? 5? Make sure that he can't dodge, please. Or do nothing at all. 13. He can only jab. He can't attack. He is inconsequential. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, 7 damage. Fine, because he can do that, and then... Oh! I mean, that works. Wasn't exactly what I wanted, but... He can only jab at this point, so... Nothing at all. We're good. We're good. We've got this. Book. Heal. Kill. Big crit. God, I need a name for these two.
Success so clearly in view.
What do these actually end up being? These
Or
end up
is it
being
merely a trick of the light.
1,250. We're still alive. Loot. Oh, lore. There we go. It's added. Good. Torch.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We're almost out. We can do this. We can fucking do this. Oh, please let the last battle be this. Don't stun. Okay. She's immediately gonna go Lamia mode. And just start puking on them. This one's actually dead. Nice. Get that one into the back.
The match is struck.
Okay, so that one's also gonna die. I don't have to worry about him anymore. It's just these two I have to worry about. We're gonna fucking pull this off, guys. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. Trinket reduced the virtue healing? Oh, did it? That is stupid. I didn't actually notice that. Yeah, you're gonna die. So now we just heal in case this isn't actually... Oh god, it's a 1 now. Fuck. I mean, it's a heal. We're gonna do this. I was sure someone would get a heart attack. I mean, we're getting close, but we aren't there yet. Minus 50%. Isn't it a 4? No, it's a 2 to 3. Ah, gotcha.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Can I use the holy water on this thing? I think I can. Can't I? No? Oh, you just look at that one? Yes! Oh, I'm so tempted to push my luck. Hey, John, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the greatest fucking dungeon run I've ever done in Darkest Dungeon. Oh my god. You know what? He's got dodge and protect. Oh.
Watch your step.
No, that's gonna be my cue to leave. That's my cue to leave.
More bones
Holy
return
fuck.
to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Never fucking punished. I can't believe that worked. I really can't. That... Doing great. Won an MTG tournament. Nice. Congratulations. Well done. That's gotta feel good. Holy fuck, dude. Blood Rushed. Armor Tinker. Oh fuck yes. I need names for those two. See, the mods are powerful with this one. We have a lot of mods now, yes.
Some, A sanguine memory.
Holy shit. Holy shit. You guys are getting names. Sort by activity. You know what? I always take a bounty hunter, but you know what? This is me now. I call this one. Mine. I do need a name for this Lamia, though. Second to last round was against this boastful bully, and I schooled him. Hell yeah. I don't know. What do I name a Lamia? Do you know any Lamias from Greek mythology at all? Snake Awesome, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for being here. You've already got one, John. You've got an abomination. I don't know, dude. I do not know. I could literally just name her Snake. Why not? There we go. Snake. That is her name now. God, I can't believe that worked. That dungeon had no right. We had no right to do that. Lamia was a woman who became a child-eating monster after her children were destroyed by Hera, who learned of her husband Zeus' tryst with her. Of course, punished her, not Zeus. Hera also afflicted Lamia with sleeplessness, so she would anguish constantly, but Zeus gave her the ability to remove her own eyes. Christ. Good old Greek mythology, dude. How did we survive that? This guy's just going, though. Thank you for your service. You're very helpful. Goodbye.
Shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling
I
gait.
mean, I don't know. I guess you can go pray, because... Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? Good guy Zeus. That happens a lot. Zeus goes and sleeps around with women. Hera gets mad, and instead of being mad at Zeus, she just punishes the women that Zeus sleeps with, because... Logic. Because it's their fault that a god screwed them. Guess. Like, what are they gonna do? Say no to Zeus? Oh, that's a nice way to get a lightning bolt through the eyes. Greek mythology hates women. This is true. She is mad at Zeus, but she can't do anything about Zeus, so don't punish the poor mortal woman. Like, really? That's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. If you say no to Zeus, you're dead. If you say yes to Zeus, then Hera curses you, because fuck you. Greek dudes, adulterous, adventurous heroes. Pretty much. Greek women, crones, witches, irrational, crazy bitches. Yeah, I don't think there's... Like, Athena might be... Athena and Artemis? Oh, no, and the Forge lady. Grace, what's her name? I can't remember. Goddess of the Forge. There's like... Did you misspell that, or is that Atalanta? I mean, it is Greek, so who knows? Holy shit, dude. We had no right to win that. At all. None whatso-fucking-ever. But we did. Athena and Artemis, the Virgin Maidens, you mean? Ah, true. Change my mind, I'll become an exorcist. I think we do have available exorcists. Alright, here. And there you go. And I'm just gonna name her Lamia, I guess. Why not? She's been cursed by Hera, and she's still trying to do her best. I don't even know. What was the party that I wanted to take into Necro? It was Mark, Benel, Brady, and Vo, I think. Although Soul might be available now? Soul is a level 2. What are the rest of you guys' levels? 1, 1, 2, 2. I think we probably could take the Necro with that party. Lamia? Is that how it's pronounced? I always thought it was Lamia. Does Teddy have a character? Teddy does not have a character. You know what? Thank you. Mark, thank you. Very good point. There we go. Umber and Teddy, the heroes of the darkest dungeon. I'm too good for these jokers. Oh, I'm calling you lame? Wow. Rude. He's making fun of the Lamia's new name. Gotcha. Well, there. It has a new name. So, frig you. I can't, like... For me, like, I love it when the heroes go virtuous. As soon as somebody does that, even if they're on a suicide run, I immediately try and bring them back. Because I have really bad luck with getting people who are virtuous. I mean, granted, I know it's only a 25% chance. Statistics, whatnot. But still, when it does happen, it's such a fucking great moment. Seeing the bright white and gold come up instead of the red and black. I mean, the Crusader and the Lamia just carried us through that mission. If they hadn't gone virtuous, there's no way we'd survive that. We were dead. 1,000%. Hey, we got a sister. Perfect. I already have a Succubus and a Lamia. I don't want all these, though. I don't know about the Exorcist. I do wish the Exorcist had slightly better ability art. And honestly, I still have some problems playing him. Like, I think there's something I'm missing with how he plays. But I don't know. You absolute hero, you've done it. And they can do no wrong for a bit. Exactly. And it feels fucking amazing. Umbree's got an anime reference? What are you talking about? How can the art be bad? What is the anime reference? What am I missing? Like, one of these is an anime reference? The first skill is a reference to a panel in Berserk. To be honest, I can't even really tell what that is. I'm assuming that's him smacking somebody with his book. Given that that's what the skill does. Where an angry man slams a book on a man's head. Gotcha. I don't know if I want a second Succubus, to be honest. The first one already gave me enough problems. Actually, what are your... Lazy Eye, reduced ranged accuracy, increased scout chance? This is... You're never going to be in position 3 dealing damage, so that's useless. I mean, you know what? This one's gone. And this one's in.
Without the stomach
this
for
one's
this
in.
place must move on.
I kind of want another Lamia, because I really like the Lamia. The Lamia is like a more fun abomination. Double the suck, half the suck. Only one suck still. Mostly because I didn't want to spend the money healing the other one, to be honest. Actually, I might do the same thing with this guy. What do you have? Oh, you do have that, and I... no, you do... No. Nah, no thanks. Nope. Mozgus, the good priest. But Doggo? No, Abomination is also fun. But it's... Abomination is a little harder for me to use for some reason. Well, actually, no. I can actually name exactly why. The Lamia, you've got human form where they're just a very good support character, and then Lamia mode where they are just a fucking monster destroying the enemy. Abomination, his, Abomination form is really fucking good, but his human form is not as useful. That said, they're both still very strong classes. Abomination's fun and doesn't apply annoying ass horror. This is true. Abomination is just spammy as chains in human form. Yeah, like the barf doesn't have a lot of times where you want to use it. I mean, it's useless in the Warrens, most of the time useless in the Weld, useless in the Cove. In the Ruins, the Abomination's great though. Like, fantastic. Anyway, we should probably gear up the party that we're taking to go fight the Necro. You say useless, but just have trinkets? Yeah, see, again, at this point in the game, when I do not have much in the way of trinkets. I don't know what Lamia does, but I gather is a transformation thing that's next. Yep, and very good. Very, very good. Mark, you're already upgraded. Benel, be upgraded. Brady, you're upgraded. Soul, be upgraded. Then figure out what skills you're taking into this. Which, I mean, it's pretty much just going to be exactly what I've got, I think. Protection... Protection's always nice to have just in case. I want a stupid Thrall to show up. I am still waiting for that. The Thrall is in the game, but we haven't seen him yet. Protection's always nice to have. Bellow and Bolster, those are both really nice. Like, I could put Crush on to have him deal damage, but having him enable stun isn't bad, especially with this party. These guys both get benefits off of stun. I don't remember where... Yeah, his is over here. I do need to figure out what skills he's taking. Like, having Mark not be that much of a damage dealer isn't that bad, because we do have Benel and Brady. They're our primary sources of damage. That said, fuck. Would I rather further the Mark party, or... Like, it's a question of, do I want more synergy, or do I want Mark to be able to stand on his own and still fight? And I really don't know what the answer to that is. Thrall gets really mad and punches people. He has a stun that's a headbutt that can also stun him. Yeah, he can also attack your own party members. I'm concerned. I want to see him, I want to use him, but I'm concerned. But there's already an enemy named Thrall in the game. Not wrong. But honestly, especially for a boss fight, I think keeping Bolster is too good. Hell, so is Command. I think for the base fights, Crush, and then switch to Rampart when we get to the boss. Brady... You've already got what I want. Same with you, Soul. The only thing we could really do would be... Let's swap the guard for the accuracy buffs. Yeah? Not keeping guard around as a emergency. Seems like your Wraith was missing a lot of hits you wanted. That's true. Like, I like... Oh, I'm gonna upgrade your skills. I do like having protection just as a... like a fail-safe type thing. Also, you have the safest healer in the game. That is true. That is very true. At that point, do I even keep Bellow? No, I think I do. Reducing their dodge and speed is great. And again, it increases the... It synergizes with the Mark party, so that's too good to keep. Sure, it's only a 5% chance, but 5% increased crit chance is nothing to sneeze at. We'll keep it. So for Mark, we're doing Crush, Bellow, and both of these. For Brady, first 3. Do I even upgrade this one? I don't. I do upgrade finish him though. Soul. Definitely upgrade both heals. Upgrade it all. Why not? We're going to kill a boss. Make sure that they're going to live. And then Survivalist. I never interact with the Survivalist, like ever. But partially because that's a lot of money. Dodge and crit already. Damage and a chance at more crit. But now, what do you have? Okay. Increased damage against human. That'll be nice. Okay, so the Wraith's good in a Darkness party. I also never interact with that at all. Like, once I get to the mid-late game, I start to mess with this, but, like, never in the early game. This might be an exception. I don't know. Which is probably a mistake. I mean, they do, like, these are powerful abilities. The Necro is a size 1, right? Not a size 2. Also, that's 4 boss. Because what do I want to go into the boss fight doing? Definitely weapons practice. Definitely tactics. So that's 8 taken already. So those are party-wide buffs. Those are good. So that's 8. Necro does count as human. He is size 1? Okay. And he does count as human, right? He's human unholy. He summons 3 skeletons. Like, Headhunter won't be good against the skellies, but it will against the Necro. So that gives us 4, 8, 10, 12. Most likely. Oh, he's Unholy Eldritch. Okay. So, in that case, this takes us to 10. I can't use any souls in that at that point. Is that a problem? I think so. Especially since... No. Then what do I do for the additional 2? There is a wound care available. There's a pep talk. There's no encourage. But I'm not going to spend the money on that. I guess for the last 2 I could just do tracking. Maybe. Hey, Frosty. How's it going? Welcome to We Gon' Kill a Necro. Yeah, we'll leave this as is. This party should work, I think. Oh, wait, we didn't do his skills. God damn it. Right, I forgot about that. We did set the other ones, though, right? Yeah. It's just you. It's figuring out what of this guy I actually want. Ideally, Benel's attacking. He's not the one marking. He's attacking. Don't need that. What is this one? Think you want to set him on fire? Because I hate him? Who, the Wraith? Or the Necro? You can just focus him down before he gets too far behind, I think. What do you mean the Wraith's hideous? Dude's got a cool fucking mask. Hook and slice. Wait, isn't that literally the name of... No. I swear there's a hook and slice ability. Oh, it's a mask? I just... Yeah, no, it's just a helmet. I think I just want him to keep what he has, honestly. Like, I might switch out Chain Gang for Incarcerate, but Chain Gang's really nice. So no, I'll keep that. We'll just go exactly like that. And if I'm lucky, if I can get a stun and a bleed, or no, a stun and a mark on the Necro and then hit him with Benel, it's not likely. Because I'd need somebody fast to move before the Necro and before Benel. They'd need to apply the stun, but that would be a big bleed. But I probably shouldn't make that the priority. If it happens, great. If not, whatever. It's really not the highest priority. So we'll go into the ruins. We probably don't even need 3 shovels, but we'll take 3 shovels. It's herbs, keys, full stack of holy water, and there's things in here. So if you stun the Necro after he attacks, he won't lose it. True. Stacks of torches. Worth taking advantage of an anti-venom? Bandages. Necro does have quite high stun resistance. Ah. Pick one of each of these. And the primary thing, I'm looking for gold. Heirlooms. Crest will toss. Portraits I'll keep. Exclusively portraits. Let's go.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls.
We get
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
2, 3, 4. Okay, so he's definitely down here. We're just gonna beeline straight for him. We might be able to come back and... Well, ideally, yeah. We'll head straight for him, come back and grab loot after. That's gonna be the goal here, I think. That's exactly the goal. Did you take a key? I did. I got 2 keys. I always bring keys. Except when I don't. Be another scout in this room. Okay. First things first, him forward. And then... That's a 10 to 19! Ah, shit. Just short. But that's fine because... Well, do I need... I don't need to buff. Just kill him.
Confidence
Just kill him.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
And now all we have is these guys. Of which I am less than concerned. I just realized these two have very high stress. Shit. I thought I put them in for stress healing. Apparently not. Concerning.
Another abomination.
Your skill order is killing me. It's okay. It's bugging me too. I'm switching it immediately after this.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Keep those for now. This, then these two. Much better. Also you. Switch this. Like that. Yours. Put that on. That on and that. Yours are pretty much fine. Yeah, yours are fine as is. No, they aren't. No, they aren't. Stun, judgment, single, party. There we go. The Wraith... Oh yeah, the Wraith has some really good animations. Thank you for being a friend. Not a problem. Glad I could help. It is pretty much... As soon as I got... I didn't actually notice the other threes, but as soon as I got into battle and saw Mark having Crush here, it was like, ugh. Please. Just stun both of those two immediately. Also this one. And then we murder two. Just like this.
Executed with impunity.
And like... Oh, come on. Let me have the bounty hunter. Yes! I finally get to use finish him for once. It really doesn't matter, but still.
Back to the pit.
Finish him actually worked for once. Is that a negative stress reversed on his mask? Yes. Seems so.
Another one falls.
Okay. We're just gonna take the stress down by killing things. This is
Be
fine.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So far, so good. So far, very good. Like, a little too good. Okay, that's better. Something had to go wrong at some point.
Maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
So ignore that backpack. I'm coming back for them. I'm coming back for them. Also not touching this.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Can cycle through his alternate colors if you want to show him off. Actually, yeah, why not? What else does he have? Okay, I like that. He's gonna go blue. I like the blue. Also, the bounty hunter, I don't like the green. Look at the green. Maybe I do like the green. Yeah, I guess he'll keep the green. Oh, actually, what are yours? I like the gold and the black. That's nice. Actually, I think I like this one more. Yeah, that one's nicer. You like the green? I mean, comparing it to his others, I don't mind it. Like, that one's bad. That one's alright. That one's alright. I think the green is the best out of those options, for sure. I like his art. Yeah, his art's very good. You get the kill straight out, most likely. Good.
Be gone, fiend.
You can just kill this. Thank
Their
you.
formation is broken.
And you
Maintain
can not
the
stun this,
offensive.
so probably should have gone for the heal on the Wraith, but that's fine. We're about to camp anyway, so.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
This is going too easy. I'm concerned. This does not bode well. Something is going to go wrong, and I don't know what it is. But something always goes wrong. Get him bleeding. Get him marked. It's a level 1 dungeon. Keep in mind the last 2 level 1 dungeons we did. Granted, one was a suicide and one was a very poorly planned party, but still. Also, you already changed me to green because I could swear I was blue on the last stream. Maybe you were. Maybe I did change you to green. Give us all dodge and stress resist.
Inspiration.
And you,
and
would you kindly
improvement.
stun this dude? Sweet, thanks. Okay, some nice dodges. He's gonna rain of whips, isn't he? Yep. Dodges? No dodges. It's fine. This is all health that can be healed in the camp. You're marked now and you're human, so die? Not quite. Just go for the kill.
Victory.
Might as well.
Perhaps the turning point.
Slice and dice, it's not too bad, especially if we get the dodges. Give us a increase accuracy, increase crit. No, debuff their dodge and speed. Make sure we kill them first. You're more dangerous than you are at this point. Yelling at them doesn't do damage?
Destroy them all.
Let me, there we go. No, Bellow does not do damage. But again, it's a -6 dodge and -5 speed, plus now it gives increased crit chance on marked enemies. So it's certainly not bad.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
This is where I wish I had the stun, but oh well. But it funny, haha.
Destroyed.
There we go. Get all that. And
Success.
oh, we even got a scout.
clearly
Nice.
in view.
Give me a secret room, please.
Or is it merely a trick of the
But no
light?
fight before the boss, so that's fine. So you're using class mods, but also trinket mods? Yes, we do have trinket mods as well. We just haven't seen many trinkets, unfortunately. Especially in the 4 man-at-arms team. Oh, just yelling them to death? That is pretty good. Old man yells at Cloud was funny. Are there dungeon mods? What do you mean? Okay, your stress is too high, but we're just gonna live with it because I had a plan and I'm sticking to it. Everybody gets dodge and crit for 4 battles. The rest of you all get more damage and possibly more crit. And not on you, not on you. None of you got it. Wow. That's 3 failed 75% chances. Giddy. That's useless. We already figured that out. That might be good. Your stress is really high. No, that's future stress. Okay, that's stress resistance, not removal of stress. Called the radiant mode. Look it up. Like new. There are other areas. Yes. Increase accuracy and crit. Might as well just give them all some protection and a little... Well, no, none of them are religious, as far as I'm aware. So that would be 3 time units for -5 stress and +5% protection. That's... no. I think what we do is... this is how we do it. More accuracy, more crit on the bounty hunter. You're going to... reduce the amount of stress damage you take. Here's too high. Let's go. Plus scout chances. I think there's mods that let you scout literally everything, but that's not fun. There we go. 60, 70, 100, 70. 70% to reduce your stress? No. Just get rid of it. This is bonus attack, isn't it? You, like, just look at it and you get bonus attack? Or is this you have to use holy water on? It is. Who do I want bonus attack on? You've got crit damage. You got crit damage accuracy. Holy water makes it more? Okay. Gimme. Oh, baby. Well, this is gonna be good. I think you're missing a couple of letters there, John. Okay, I know that he's... and it's like, I want to mark him, but he's got the damage. It's only 9 to 17. Only 9 to 17. 21% chance to crit. Kinda wish you had not gone first, Brady. Did I mark him? Uses his speed for the future. He has no protection though. Crap. Nine to 17 is respectable. Go for the mark. We need the mark out there. Even better. I'm not gonna get the stun on you, but 10 to 20, 18% chance of a crit. 14, that's not bad. There's the summons. One summon. 110 against 75, so it's a 35% chance to hit the stun? Nah. As much as I'd love to enable a stun synergy, no point. Just get her to work on clearing these out. And buff everybody's accuracy and crit. This should be insane. 14 to 28. Give me the crit, please. Fuck. I wanted to see like a 50 damage crit. That would have been amazing. It's fine, you can still be hit by the Wraith. Vestal will kill this guy. And we can start you bleeding. Give everybody... how long does this one last? Rounds. This one, though, is permanent. Dodge and stress resist. DD crits are just 50%? I actually have no idea. I don't know what they are, to be honest. I really should by now. Nice!
Give them no quarter.
No corpse. What's your buff again? Healing? Yeah, healing. And this is even better. Now you're bleeding and marked. So that enables Reap even more. And if I can just get your... Oh, wait. And plus 27% damage if the target is below 66%. Are you below 66%? I think you are. 50% more damage? Okay. Maybe it's double. 150% of the maximum damage. Gotcha. Oops. Oh, here we go. 13 to 26. Give me the crit. Shit. Still, 25. This man is dead as hell. I can't believe we haven't got any crits yet with... Well, no, we did get a crit on the Vessel. Never mind. Vessel, would you like to crit again, please? Nope. Come on, we have so many crit buffs, people. Give me more crits. It's 9 to 17. Make sure one of these guys is dead. It's a level 1 boss. They are chumps. True, but... Still happy. Decrease their speed. I don't want them moving. Brady, can you pull the Necro? You can! Still, I don't... God damn it. Wish you were... Pull the Necro.
Well struck.
Keep the mark up. What? What? Why? Why? Why did you do that? You're not afflicted. What? Dude, there's a spider on his back. He killed the spider. He was just helping him out. Nice lookout. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the hell that was, but okay. Still, I wanted one big crit on the Necro. Damn it. Give me a party heal. Because the Necro's dead.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Sure.
battle.
You know what, Mark? Have the kill. There you go. Quirk, probably? Let me check that, because that... If so, that needs to leave. No, continue to mention.
Horrors, brought low and
Negligent will sometimes attack allies accidentally. I see. That needs to go. That absolutely needs to go. Not acceptable. What do we got? Grave Robber and Jester. Cool. Good God. Accidentally. That was 100% on purpose. He knew Mark was going to get the kill and was not okay with it. He knew he was going to fail to get the crit kill. Oops! Yeah, that's a big fucking oops. That's what that is. Amazing. Mark's back was just itchy. Yeah, let me just scratch your back with a... whatever the fuck this is. You know, I could just snuff the torch. Do it. We're already doing fine. Oh, that's a bookshelf. Not...
and boogeymen.
Change my mind. Touch the bookshelf. Passages are unsettling. I should not have touched it with you. Well. Oh, I didn't even holy water up for the fight. I mean, not like it mattered, but... Umber, can I get a grave robber for a friend of mine? She's a star? Yeah, sure. I got a free... Is it Emma Stone? Emma Stone is everyone's friend. Yeah, if I've got a spare... Wait. No, this is Brady. If I've got a spare one, then yeah, sure. Give me the loot. Give me the big loot. Big loot, please. Acceptable loot. There we go. We've added it. Goodbye. Going. Some bigger loots would be nice. Sand. Not touching the books, because fuck that. I thought we left behind more good things. Apparently not. So far it's been one pack. A bag. Good. Oh, that's a great bag. Those crests are getting tossed if I need to.
Otherworldly corruption.
Keep going, I guess. Hunger. Eat some food. Use a holy water. Give me some good loot, please. Big gems.
Finding the stuff is only the
Big-ish
first test.
gems.
Now it must be carried
Crests are
on.
gone. Did DD teach us in 6 years? Books are bad. Are you winning? Yeah, we're winning. We're doing well. How's it going, Kyla? How's your puppy doing? Bandy suck. So does the anti-venom.
Such a burden of finery risks life and
Okay.
limb.
Anti definitely. I come to think of it, I don't think there's any anti-venom interactions here. But I know there are some bandages. We just haven't seen them. Well, no, one. It's the... Oh, still hates me, but he likes the bed I bought him? Well, that's something at least. What breed is he, anyway? You probably told me earlier and I missed it because I'm dumb. We still haven't needed the shovels, but I'm keeping the shovels. The herbs have too many uses, same with the keys. Holy water has uses. Honestly, I don't know if I need the torches. I might toss the torches. Well, no, you know what? I did say we're not keeping anything other than paintings. But for the time being, I'll keep 1 stack of bus and 1 stack of deeds. Crate is empty. Wonderful. We know this is empty. God, I love the sunglasses. Derp. That's so good. Trap, 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 trap. Trap. Don't forget the trap. It's right there. 70. Yeah, no. Just take the safe one again. He's an Italian greyhound. So basically, think a greyhound, but small. Is he a purse dog? Please tell me you didn't get a purse dog. Brady touched the bookshelf. Hey. Backtracker. Nice. Hell yeah, 8 Italian Greyhounds. I've had like 10 of them in my life. Italian Greyhounds are bigger than that. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Wait. You have Frosty? Interesting. Don't make me read. You're reading, Brady. We're expanding your knowledge. You're getting some good learnings. Is this a pull 2? Pull 2. Also, you should take a picture of the pupper and put it in my Discord. Because now I want to see the pupper. Decrease their dodge and speed. That's priority. And then you could kindly get a stun on this man. Because he's front row. Shank isn't bad. And then you know what? Just chain gang these two. Or don't. That's cool. Didn't I decrease their dodge already? I did. Okay. It was fine. My dad had 2 litters of them, so 3 generations. Oh, that's adorable. How many did you guys keep around? I grew up with Goldens and Labs, but I've never had one this small. Already Discorded you pics earlier? Hell yes. You know what? Just start killing, actually. Just start killing. Bleed or kill? Kill. Definitely kill.
Decimated.
At most, we had 3 at a time. Are they as energetic as normal greyhounds? Like, do you need to give them as much exercise? I don't know why I said exercise so weirdly, but okay.
Eradicated.
Eradicated. Increase my accuracy. Yes, they fucking love running. God, that's amazing. This is when I wish I had Ring the Bell. Ring the Bell would be amazing here. Pull this man.
Precision and power.
Thank you. And slaughter this man, right? Thank you. God, that 5 bleed is so good.
On its own.
I really want to make Guillotine work at some point. Get the bleed and the, both 66% additional bleeds. Take it up to a 7-point bleed. God, that'd be good. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Realistically, it's a very circumstantial skill. Like, I could probably swap it out for something. Probably should swap it out for something, but he's been pacing up and down our stairs literally since we brought him home 5 hours ago. But he finally just plopped down on his bed and fell asleep. I think it goes to 7? Yeah. It goes up to 7. Did I say 6?
Annihilated.
Oh, I said 7. Don't need the crest. Goodbye.
This expedition at least
Also,
promises
leave the
success.
torch. Doesn't matter. Yeah. He won't come near Cody and I, though. Eventually, he wants to be around us, just not touched. What's this be? Yeah, I mean, he's getting used to you. How old is he anyway? It might take him a while to get used to you guys. You're dying immediately.
Obliterated.
Even better, there's a crit. Now I can actually just kill you. I'm not gonna make you bleed. Actually, can I kill you? 4 to 7. Yeah, I can. Or not. God damn it, that was almost perfect. But at least it targeted Mark instead of the Wraith. Damage. That's a big hit. I keep forgetting how much damage those guys can actually do. Is Umber dying or am I? I don't seem to be. Frames are fine. Give me a second. Advanced. View stats. It would be Twitch's side, not mine. I think Umber's dying hardcore. Oh yeah, I'm watching the stream. Hold on a second. Let me just see if I can. 1.9. That's doing fine. That's doing fine. Yeah, it's definitely not my side. My frames are fine and my upload speed's good. So it's gotta be Twitch. Let's see, internet is doing fine. He also has a winter parka and a bow tie. Fucking adorable. Jesus, yeah, this is dying hardcore. Christ. What is happening? The frames aren't dropping. John, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the first thing you said there was. Okay. Twitch seems to have recovered. Let's see here. You know, yeah. I think it's recovered. You know, one thing I've never been sure about. When people follow, I've like this is something I've gone back and forth on forever, whether I should like say something or not, like because not everyone wants to be called out, right? But other people do want, like, don't mind having a hey, thanks. So I guess for everybody who has followed today, thank you very much. I appreciate it hugely. And yeah. Remember, add a 1 million point command to end the stream immediately so I have a goal. Make the 1 million goal learn to pair. You know what? Sure. I'll do that. I'll do that right now. Actually, no, not right now, because the stream has recovered. So we're going to keep going with it. Oops! Shit. I didn't want to do that. We're just going to keep going for now, because the Twitch seems to have recovered. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. But remind me after the stream, I'll make that the 1 million points, alright? We're never going to reach it. That's an unbelievable amount of points. But if you reach 1 million points, I'll learn to parry. Fuck that dead skeleton. That's what I wanted to do, so it's all good. Alright, well I'm glad you wanted to kill that dead skeleton, Soul. You did a very admirable job of it. You just shoved holy lightning down its throat, and very, very good job.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
anything
be
I want to toss for another stack of gold? Learn to parry, John, is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Basically, it would be I have to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance again, a game I very much dislike. Very much dislike. But if Frosty somehow ever manages to get 1 million channel points, I will play it again. There is the Solemn Promise. Oh, Because you're trash. At that game, I'll give you that. I'm trash at that game. I'm god awful. I cannot play that game to save my goddamn life. I told myself I'm not taking heirlooms. I'm here to get gold. I'm here for gold. So this can give me more gold. As can this. As can this. These have to stay. I'm keeping these. Food. I'd rather not get too much stress. The shovels. I don't need shovels up to here, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna get shovels up to there. I don't need the torches. What the hell am I doing? There we go. I'm not using torches anymore. Keep going. Sack is empty. Lovely. Excuse me? Bitch. Okay, why can I not feed the rest of them? I have food for the rest of them. Give Mark the stress damage and let everybody else eat. I have food. We don't need to eat nothing. Mark! Why are you doing this to me? Fine, everybody takes some damage and a bunch of stress. Fucking Christ. Fine, alright, here, you know what? Alright, y'all got some food. God damn it. That's annoying. That's incredibly annoying.
A fortune waiting to be
Give me the
spent.
gold. Give me the deeds. Give me that for now. The Wraith's probably gonna go get afflicted, but in fact, almost certainly. What are those two trinkets we have? One is a Grave Robber's trinket, and one which is plus 20% damage to bladed enemies. The other is a Jester's trinket for I don't remember, bleed damage, I think. Yeah, bleed skill chance and lowers bleed resist. Should have let Mark starve. Yeah, like, I get that Mark needed more food there. But saying that there wasn't food available, like, if you have any food, it should still do something. I should have been able to feed these three and only Mark take the damage and stress. Yeet the die, it sucks. Remember, what was the name of our jester? I forgot. Thank you. As soon as we get back to the hamlet, remind me. That needs to be done. The die's fine when we have literally nothing. You forward. I'm lucky you can't. Okay, that's fine. That is entirely acceptable. Shit. No, it's not, because I can't hit this guy now. Stun him. I'd take any heirlooms over dice. Okay. Give me some crit heal on him. Please? Shit. I don't want him getting afflicted. Give me debuff their speed. I think it's okay enough to keep. I don't think it's that bad, but if something better comes up, I'll toss it. Like, if I get another... Or if I get like a ruby or a sapphire, I'll toss it. At that point. Shit. Should've gone with stun instead. Speak of the devil.
Impressive.
Can I snuff the torch in battle? Can't be sweet.
Darkness closes in. haunting
Okay.
the hearts of men.
You never use it on Jester? It's like Tambourine and some dodge thing every time? I mean, I don't have any trinkets on Jester at the moment, so I would currently use it. Like, I'm really low on trinkets. I don't... That's one thing. I don't remember getting this few trinkets in a game. Like... Move back. I've gotten so few trinkets that it's... It feels a little silly. Stun him. Shit, dude, Wraith, you're letting me down here. You've missed two important abilities. Snuff the torch, snuff the torch, snuff the torch. Thank you.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We have a thrall? Not yet. I'm still waiting for one to show up. Guys. Thank you. Okay. Wraith isn't afflicted yet. Give me the gold, give me the gold, give me the gold.
A trifling victory.
Fuck the bus,
But
give me
a
the
victory
fuck the bus, give me the
nonetheless.
gold. Thank you. Hey, please. Secret room. Give me that ping sound. No ping sound. One more battle. Hello, sapphires. Well, I did say I'd do it, so
Often low on supplies.
I really hope that the dice wouldn't have traded for more. It might have. Skill chance. I can sell that. So it is true. Dragons are greedy for their hoard. Exceptionally true. I like money. I like the money. Ideally, I'd rather pull you forward, but I'm not gonna be able to. So fuck. Okay, there he goes. He's afflicted. Tried to avoid it, but seeing that you don't need the shovels anymore, I would have dished those. Shit, you're right.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into
You're
madness.
absolutely correct. That was a dumb play. Can anybody do a quick check and see what the Jester Dice would have traded for so I can know how stupid I was? Because I'm guessing that was a pretty stupid play. 750?
The wounds of war
Yeah, that's
can be
stupid.
healed.
Not the worst play ever, but not great. Going forward, please. Good. And crush him. Nope, missed by one. Chain Gang should kill him. And actually, no. This man has resisted 2 stuns on 25% chances. It's 1,000. Big stupid play. Okay. Can you please stun this man? He's avoided 2. Didn't avoid a 3rd. Good. Get rid of the torch. Thank you.
And now, the darkness holds
14. Nice.
black as death.
Crush him. And kill him. 2.
Seize this momentum.
I don't need shovels.
Push on to
I don't
the
need
task's
crests.
end.
Give me the blood for now. This is going to be trapped. I can't key it.
Wealth
Need
beyond
to.
measure.
Toss
Awarded to
something
the
for the
brave
jade.
and the foolhardy
Thing is, we
alike.
got one more curio and 3 things I can use on it. It could end up being like I've yet to need. No, I did use the key for something, but I've yet to need the holy. No, I have used the holy water too. I've yet to use the herbs. Toss the blood. Fuck the blood. Give me the money. I want the money. A rap tap tap. Hello, Warframe. We're just gonna play it careful. And I ended up not needing any of the 3. Good. The lore, and then... fuck. That's 20, that's 20, that's 15, that's 60, that's also 60. Really doesn't matter. Read the lore, there we go. Done. Let's go. For that Horde of yours? Yes. Must be bigger. What did I get? Oh, I didn't even realize what we were going in here for. Mantra of Fasting. Oh, it's only for the Crimson Curse. Yeah, it'll be useful later. Lore! Some good quirks, please? That's not good on you. Actually, no, you do have a move skill, so that's not bad. That's okay, I guess. Not that good, though. 99 is just, eh. Ooh, trinket. Sell. Some delicious gold right there. What did I get for the gold? I missed it. I missed how much we brought in. 33%. Oh, that's kind of bad. That's not great. That is good, though. That's really good, actually. Cool. Another boss down.
A fresh irritant, the sum. A
Nothing
sanguine
going on
memory to
here.
me.
Okay. Mark. Up to 31,000. Oh, you mean the trinket? Think I must go to sleep icing signals? Will do. Sleep well, John. Thanks for hanging out. I don't... That's 4,000, though. God damn it, Mark. Can you just not need so much food? Where's the ruminator? You have... Oh, yeah. No, this is gone. This is immediately gone. Fuck that. Nobody has any diseases to worry about. We got anything good? Still no thrall. That's big unfortunate. What I need is... My soul needs some... Will not prayer. Oh god, Soul, please tell me you're here. At least they still take their turn when they betray their allies. True. True. God, Soul's not here. RIP. Soul can no longer flagellate. Very sad. I guess he's gonna have to settle for doing some gambling. Look at the dumb mod tree. It's from Color of Madness. This one? Yeah, there's the Arcanist. Increases the amount of stress he takes on attack hit, buff self, debuff self. Huh? Okay. That doesn't seem good. Arcanist again. Arcanist gets 2? Okay. Sure. I have no idea what that does. These ones are all ones I've seen, right? Like, oh no, there's another Arcanist one. So that's 3 for the Arcanist so far. Oh, there's Sisters. That's not actually that bad. That's pretty good. That's one I might actually consider using. Sign Cataphract. Reduce speed, increase accuracy, increase damage at ranged kills. On monster kill, all heroes heal 2 HP. Oh, I'm going to take a look at them. Just looking at these for now. That's not bad, except for the fact that... Does Cataphract even... Hold on, where's my Cataphract? Here. What do you have for ranged skills? Ah, Wheeling Disengage is ranged, as is Winnowing Volley. And Pin Down. Okay. Except Wheeling Disengage has next to no damage, Winnowing Volley has next to no damage. Pin Down's the only one that actually has any damage. Okay, so questionable usefulness. Legendary Arcanist, Bounty Hunter, Man-at-Arms. Yeah, I'd love to know what that actually means. Master, Vestal. Plus 20% healing skills if Holy Water's in the inventory? That's good. Increased damage against Husk and This is good. That's really good. That's a small price to pay for 10% stress. Damn. Robber, Leper, Exorcist. Oh, there's one for the Exorcist. Increased damage on melee skills, increased accuracy on melee skills, increased damage received if HP is below 75, increased stress if below... Ah. Interesting. And 1 inventory slot. I mean, I'm carrying Holy Water fairly often. Especially if I'm going to fight a boss, so... I don't mind it. I can accept that. That doesn't seem good, though. In fact, it seems pretty bad. So, for this, you want them in the front row. Dealing a bunch of damage. But they're going to take a lot more damage and stress. What's this one? Slayer. Reduce crit on attack hit buff self 5% crit. So you'd need to hit 4 attacks before it's net neutral. So you'd only want that on boss fights, pretty much. Something that's actually be a protracted fight. Duchess. Stress healing received from crits? That's also questionable. Monster kill. Alright, anyway, that's enough of those. Actually, no, hang on. Phantasmal Gauntlet. Thrall only. Armor piercing 100%. That's nice. Increased damage against Husk. Increased crit. On attack hit. So as soon as he hits an attack, he stresses himself out. Ay, what the hell is this? Memorial Guise. Wraith only. Buff self damage and attack accuracy. Debuff self max HP. These are really Seraph only. Increased damage of torch and increased protection. That's an easy one to keep up too. That's really good. Thirsting Blade. That's nice. No, that's not nice. 5 damage if you miss. Not nice. I have no idea if that's good or not. At all. I don't understand. Okay, what? Shards given and summon Crystal Cluster? Can you help me? Ooh, Falconer. Bleed resist if anti-venom is in inventory. Blight resist if bandage is in... What? Wait, what? You get bleed resist if the anti-venom is in the inventory. And you get... Blight resist if the bandage... Okay. And increased dodge if medicinal herbs are in the... What? What the fuck is this? Alright, sure. That's a trinket, alright. Not wrong. Alright, that's enough of those. Sisters, where are you? There we go. Seeker Sisters. Got the Yips, Gothic, Irrepressible. They've got a not quite 1 in 3 chance to go virtuous. Have shit in your inventory. It's mostly the why do you get bleed resist for having the anti-venom? If I'm bringing the anti-venom, it's because the monsters I'm fighting, I'm worried about them giving me blight. Why do I get bleed resist? Spooky Ghost? Yeah. Does the color switch do anything for it? No. Ghost stays the same color. Oh, I like that one. That's nice. Okay, so possession. Self 1 reduces stress, increases stress to other people. Change to mode warrior. Warrior skills on use. Buff so what? What the fuck? Oh, she constantly stresses herself out. What? Fuck. Okay. What on earth is this? Always crit versus marked. Using skills stresses her out a little, but swapping lower stress. And using skills in one mode makes skills in the other mode cause less stress. Okay. You really got to plan things out. Because, like, I'm seeing the synergy, sort of. Be right back, okay. It's like Shroud, right? You'd want to use Shroud so you're stealthed and you get increased blight skill chance. Then you'd want to switch back to whichever one, I'm assuming Scholar, so you can apply this blight. And then you'd want to switch back to Warrior to use Crimson Dance, but it only hits slots 1 and 3. Dumbass Marvel 3 Power Rangers game to watch? What? Okay. Enjoy. Oh, hits position 1 and 3. What the fuck? This is going to be a nightmare. This should be fun. Okay, so what should I take her? Who should I take with her? The idea is you use 2 skills in one mode to set you up using 2 skills in the next mode. Why use 2 specifically? I'll take your word for it, but people who don't care about their positioning. Okay. In that case, you do care. You don't care. You know what? This is a great idea. Give me an antiquarian. Sure. Antiquarian can go right there. Alright. Then we're going to take you and we're going to fit you out to dance around the party. And then... No, because I don't have a healer now. I mean, she has a heal. Sort of. Battle Vestal? Maybe? Put her here? This does let her use every one of her... No. This position lets her use... Oh. Ah, where'd she go? This position lets her use every one of her skills. Why position 2? It is a heal? What do you mean? Also, I could take... Oh, you know what? Frosty and Ids. Ids, where are you? Where the fuck are you? You're down here. Because I can fit you to... Equip you two to dance around the party. Why would you put the antiquarian position 2? Because I wasn't really setting the positions. It's more just figuring out who I'm taking at the time. See, the question now, like, I'd like to take the antiquarian. But that'd leave me with very little heal. Alternatively, I could take an occultist with... I could take Zinni with a variety of skills. Like, I could leave him with Sacrificial Stab from the front row. I could take Hands of the Abyss off. And I could put... Abyssal Artillery would be good in the Cove. Daemon's Pull can be used from pretty much anywhere. Antiquarian's fine. A short mission to see how Sisters works. Never take the Antiquarian. Antiquarian has its uses. You can actually have... Antiquarians can be pretty good. They aren't always bad. But I am going to switch up her skills. I mean, you need Holy Lands at this point. Take the stress heal? You pretty much you have to take the stress heal. Frosty's I'm gonna have to switch around. Aquarian's gonna have to switch around. Sort of activity. Frosty needs events. Not enough of my blank. Does anything stealth at level 1 Cove? Even do the Protect Me Riposte? Could do, actually. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. No? What do I even put on her? I mean, Protect Me, you're not wrong. I'm taking that. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Could do Invigorating Vapors to... And Get Down, maybe, so she can... I'm explaining myself very well. Okay, my logic behind Get Down, if she's somewhere that would screw up other people's skill usage, I could use that to get her back. So we go Protect Me, number 1. Invigorating Vapors, take her heal, and get down. She has no attack ability, but she allows Frosty to use his riposte more often, and she can heal somebody off a Death's Door and cure Blight Bleed. No, just gives them resist. Better than nothing. Ids, you already got buffed. Frosty, you're also getting buffed. So we don't get absolutely slaughtered here. We're gonna go to the Cove. I never use Get Down. It's mostly like, given how much the party's gonna be bouncing around, actually no, they've all got abilities that can be used from anywhere at this point. So you're right, she doesn't need Get Down, but then what do I give her? Blight is it Blight or Bleed that's good in the Cove? I can never fucking remember it. I think it's Blight, isn't it? It is. Blight is good in the Cove. Okay. Give her fast range vapors then. It's 1 damage. That's pathetic. But sure. We'll do that. Go to the Cove. Equip all trinkets. Ids, reduce your stress, reduce and increase your virtue chance. Sure. Good. And give you protection. Good. Sisters. I'm not putting anything on you yet because I don't know how you work. Frosty. Do I really want to increase the accuracy of your range skills? I don't know. Probably not. Fish have thick scales, they don't bleed. Marked is pointless. For that, probably. He can go forward, he can go back, he can attack from everywhere. Pistol shot's probably the better skill, though. Grape shot. But the Diva? No. Deal with that. Upgrade his skills. Sister marks. This is gonna be weird. Alright, well, if she marks. Not upgrading that one. We'll upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. Leave it at that. I think yours are already upgraded, right? Yeah, yours are already upgraded. Not Lance, but yeah, it's 200 gold. Okay. Pistol shot interacts with Marky, yes indeed. And apparently you level it once and it gets a 30% buff, which is pretty nice, honestly. Especially with the 8.5% crit buff. I think we got our party. Short dungeon, we only need 8 food, 2 shovels, take an herb, take some torches. What else? You don't really need keys in the Cove, right? It's herbs and holy water, I think. Shovels, got the shovels. So many shovels. Do we need a 3rd shovel? It's a short dungeon. We should be fine with 2 shovels. Shovels and herbs. Alright, well. Go with that. Should be fine. But I'm going to set this new bark, and I will be back momentarily. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Be right back, guys. All right. Let's do this.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with
This is, I think this is the longest I've ever played Darkest Dungeon for.
must be flushed out.
In like one consecutive session. But I don't know. I'm loving this. Like to an unusually large degree. 100% room battles. All right. Nice one-room hallway. Okay. Well, there's our first shovel gone. Good start.
Another misfortune.
Yeah, we're not coming back, so just open it. 2 busts. Literally better than... Use the friggin' antiquarian. That's why you brought her. Damn it. We'll fight. Scout. Open curios with antiquarian streamer? Yep. Just yell at me if I ever forget it, to be honest. 60, 70, 90. Let's do this. Then select antiquarian again so I don't forget. Sure, why not use a shovel?
Finding the stuff
That
is only
was
the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Slightly anticlimactic. Just slightly. Also, we've yet to have... There's been no battles, and there's no battles all the way up to here either. What is this dungeon? Okay, antiquarian selected. Good. And it's been looted. Alright, good. Then we come to this. Frosty touches it. Frosty fails the 90%.
Watch your step.
And we are just going to cure that, because fuck that. Did we use our last shovel already? I only got valuables. Did we use the shovel? I think we used the shovel. I want the goodies. But there might be more shipwreck. Fuck it. Alright, shovel it is. Better goodies. And we even got another herb back. Nice. If only it had given us a shovel. That would have actually would have been amazing. Should have kept the torch up so the scouting chance would have been high, but oh well. Frosty, don't fail another 90. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is not a good dungeon for finding out how the sisters work so far. Still not a good dungeon for finding out how the sisters work. Also, clear 100% of room battles. All of this, no battles. This is quick clear. If I remember right. With the herbs. Yep. We only have one ranged. Oh, it's accuracy overall. So bad, but not the worst. Claustrophobia would be nice to get rid of. Yours really don't matter. Come back later? Alright. Hey, we got a fight. I mean, we could just open with... Let's do this... No, you know what? Tracking shot, because... Increased damage, accuracy, crit. Why would you not start with that? Because you want to kill this thing before it can stun anybody. That's why. Can we kill it? Not likely. 5 to 10, 12% chance of a crit, so track. Increased damage for the future. K, you. Does possession enter a turn? Thralls explode? Yeah, they do. Not forgetting that one. No? Okay, so ideally... Well, it'll increase everyone else's... Oh, God. Every time I switch, it's going to increase everyone else's stress. Eh. But do it, because I want to see the animation. Okay, this is cool. I like this already. Okay. So... Oh, it doesn't show... Wait, did she not get the buff? Oh, it's when you use the skills. I'm an idiot. Scholar skills on use. Okay, gotcha. Well, what do we got? Trespass. Forward 2, armor piercing, bypass guard, always crits marked, nobody's marked. That thing I described. Look, I'm an idiot, alright? We know this. This heals me, clears marked, stealths me, and gives me blight. Chance. Ward 1, accuracy base 90. Piercing bleed, 3 points, 3 rounds. Awful single for flights. Hits positions 1 and 3. Okay, so ideally you'd want to actually set this up properly, but thralls need to die before they explode, so just go for the damage. Sure. Not regretting it at all. Okay. I am unstoppable. Arrogance will lead to our demise. I like the sisters so far. Negative 33% stress if in mode scholar, plus 10 dodge if in mode warrior for 1 round. Okay. All scholar skills minus 50% stress for 3 rounds. Okay. That is a tall woman. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the you mean the ghost? So ideally, I want you to guard. Okay. I love dumbass Marvel 3 Power Rangers game. What are you talking about, Frosty? I'm so confused. Okay, so now this is when Frosty uses Duelist Advance, gets their post going.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And, I don't know, you can just, like, heal somebody for 1. Sure, heal Frosty, since he's guarding you. I'll show you later. Sounds good. Okay, so... ideally, you'd switch back, but I don't want to stress everybody out. So you'd want to... probably... you'd want to use Shroud to take her back, set her to healing, clear the mark, stealth her, and give her the blight chance. But in this particular case, probably better off just going for the damage. Except you don't want to increase her stress too much. So... but she's got plenty... you know what? It's fine. 8 stress. Okay, bad. Scholar skills minus 100% stress. Oh, okay. So it's not for 1 to... oh, okay. I thought that was from the buff, or from the crit. It's not. That's what it is. So it's for 3 rounds. Gotcha. Oh, you can't use it because... okay, fine. Just get rid of some stress for me. It's...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
get Fox.
And purpose is made clear.
I thought he had to do a... I thought they had to take a turn to power up before they exploded. Apparently not. I'm mistaken. I'm okay leaving you guys in these positions because it really doesn't matter. Also, touch this later with you. And buff the torch so we get the scout,
The way
hopefully.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow.
They did take a turn. You left him alive. I didn't. Okay, I thought the last thing he did was the gargling grab. I missed the power up turn. Okay, so do this advance can't hit, but again, best probably just to track first to buff Frosty at the start. That hurts. Then we want Frosty protecting, so give him more dodge and protection. And then he can activate Riposte next turn, because Ids is going to lunge forward. Ideally, I'd have Ids use his banner, but... you... we're going to... sure, use Bramble, I guess. Now she's got a lot of protection, bleed skill chance, and she riposts. Frosty, can you kill this for me, please? Thank you.
Annihilated.
Or it's, sorry. Okay, so then Now Frosty can activate Riposte. And you need to switch modes. Why are you getting increased stress against Connor Spirit? I don't know why you're getting increased stress. So she's got 50% reduced stress from the warrior skills now. So you'd want her to... And increase bleed chance. Unfortunately, I can't use Crimson's Dance. I'd have to go back 1 or 2. No, sorry, 1 or 3. So you'd Shroud. The Sisters is like trying to figure out a puzzle while you're fighting. This bypasses guard though, which would be cool. But it's not marked, so it doesn't really matter. And it's 4 to 7. So no. Use Shroud to go back 3, heal herself, and stealth. Except now you'd want to use Blight. But you can't use Blight. Heal IDS.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, IDS, you need to get your banner up now.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Good. And then Frosty, you can point blank shot for 5 to 9, but 16% chance of a crit. Okay, and now your bleed skill chance is still up. And your warrior skills are still minus 50% stress, so now you want to Crimson Dance to hit positions 1 and 3. And it pierces armor, so your 58% protection means nothing. And it gets you guys bleeding.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Oh, so it shuffles. Shit. Okay. Oh, so you can't make her skills net negative. They're always going to stress her, because, like... No. No, currently Scholar skills would not stress her at all. And Warrior skills would stress her. Okay. If I set her guarding, does that mean neither... no. No, it doesn't. Just keep stacking Frosty's dodge and protection. Probably should have healed IDS instead. So that 6 points. Probably just go for the damage, I think. They'll always deal at least 1 stress. How are you supposed to use her in a long dungeon then? Can't hit. You're gonna bleed to death now. This is another warrior skill, which you don't want to do. You want to switch back to Scholar and stress everybody else out. And then you want to have stress healers. Yeah, that's fair. And I can just set somebody to heal, and I can reduce their stress. Okay. So, heal IDS. To be fair, that is a pretty good stress heal. And not a bad heal either. That's 6 health. That's pretty good.
The slow death.
Whoever uses your stress heal and stuff. Crusader has this ability that gives Light a small heal. And a stress heal. It's very good. Yes, it is. He has it. Right there. But it's mostly like trying to find time to use it when you're also just trying to kill the enemies. Make sure those both red. They're red. Toss them. Antiquarian. Sure, use the key on this. Oh. Neat. Do I bother healing the bleed on Frosty? It's gonna be 4 points of damage. No, you're fine. Now the Antiquarian interacts with this, and it's empty. Okay. Probably should just snuff the torch, but it won't. Okay. Again, yours don't matter. That would be nice to get rid of. Claustrophobia would be nice to get rid of. And clumsy and nauseous would be nice to get rid of. But I think, honestly, anything that reduces accuracy is priority. So you're going to interact with this. There goes the Ips. Okay. I want to cheat Ids out of his crap in poker. Let me. Fair enough. This is still a really strange dungeon. One fight. No, you can still... You're still a known cheat, Frosty. It's all good. Okay, start this one off. Ideally, de-stressing her, but... Apply the blight. Sure.
The will to fight falters.
Oh, I want to be an unknown cheat. Ah, I see what you mean. 98. Nasty. So, we kill you. 7 to 14, 5 to 10.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Okay,
all.
nice dodge, it's. Nice dodge, Frosty. So, we have... Frosty Guard. No, because he can't activate Riposte yet. That was dumb. Gonna heal her stress a bit. We need to clear some of her stress. It's too high. Okay, no, we can do this advance. We're good. Okay. And yes, activate Riposte. Stop attacking his, please. What's the one that does... This one does increase damage versus Blighted. But she has to be in position 1 or 3, which she's not going to be in. So don't bother blighting them. Instead, just heal Ids, I guess. God, this is confusing. Gonna go to bed. Thanks for the stream, Lumber. No problem. Actually started my own campaign and got quite a way in watching you. Nice. Glad to hear it. And I'm glad you enjoyed it, Brady. Hope you sleep well, and thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Okay, they're already low. But you know what? No, I want this guy dead. Because he can crit. He has a high chance of critting. I want him out of the fight.
Maintain the offensive.
Then we can take the time to... Brady also. He's just gonna kill him. You know what? That's fine. Just go for the kill. The dungeon's pretty much done anyway.
A trifling victory, but a victory
Aquarian.
nonetheless.
Okay, so I want you here. I want the Antiquarian. Do we have a shell still? We don't. Who's this Brady? Are you sleeping around, Heart? I mean, it's Heart. It, you know, would it surprise you? Ids, is there any point touching this if I don't have a shovel? I don't. It bleeds you, I think, right? Yeah, it bleeds you. And a torch. Night, Brady. I don't know, pop the torch. Take that. Touch it anyway because it can be good. Yeah, stress. Very good. Let me use it. Touch it. Holy crap, it worked.
Some reward.
Alright, so we're pulling some decent money out of this. And then you're pretty much already gonna go afflicted, so snuff the torch. See if we can get a little bit extra loot out of this.
Haunting the hearts of men.
We're lucky. And of course the idol is again in the last room we get to. Good. Okay. Frosty, guard the antiquarian. Bramble for the protection? See, like... probably should have eaten? Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea. You're not wrong. Also, yeah, no food checks in the entire dungeon. You know what? Screw it. Just bramble. Stop overthinking it. Use the good skill. Frosty, you can't hit her. You know what? Nobody can, so maybe we just take out this guy first. Because fuck the spearfish. Spearfish bad. Yeah, they pretty much saw that coming. Oh, right! She's guarded. It's fine. And these two idiots are both just going to stumbling scratch. Unfortunately, not both of them went for Frosty. Okay, so now we switch. And we go... Always crit versus mark, but nobody's marked. I should have stayed in the other mode to mark somebody. Okay, so in the other one you want to activate protection and mark someone, then switch. Ideally. Okay. Gotcha. Good. No. That'd be killing. Okay, next no damage because she's got 30% protection. Yeah, we can do this. Clear off a little bit of stress. Or have someone else mark them? True. Snuff the torch.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
Honestly,
corners of this place.
Have her protect, because her damage is higher.
The blood quickens.
Okay, maybe I should have kept it on Frosty. Now you want to use one more skill on her. Which would probably be this normally, but dungeon's over, so just... Okay. She's interesting. It's going to take time to get used to playing as her, though.
This expedition at least promises success.
Like, she's tricky.
Pungent odor abates.
What do we come out of this with, anyway?
Things are driven back for a time.
About 12,000 gold. It's not bad. And 20 crests, not pictures. I'm an idiot. Damn it. Melius, that needs to go immediately. Underdog's not bad.
A fresh irritant to some.
Okay,
A
so
sanguine
Frosty.
memory to me.
Wait, no, it's not Frosty. Who was it? Was it you? It was. And then Frosty wants to be an unknown cheat, so here we go. Okay. Sort by level. Oh, it's not working because these two are still... I kind of wish it would just clear this every time you left. There we go. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Well... I do want to say, again, we wanted to save up for the theater and something else. The bank. The bank just needs paintings, so just don't use paintings. Fair enough. The theater needs crests. But I can use some crests for now. More mod idiots? Give me a thrall. There's the thrall and the seraph. Okay. What does not need paintings? Sanitarium, what do you need? Your busts and crests. Okay. Medical ward slots to 3? No, not needed. Honestly, reducing work costs isn't bad. Reduce the cost of that a bit.
Curious methodologies and apparatus.
And then what else needs
calm
busts?
even the most tormented soul.
Your deeds, so that's doable as well. We don't need upgrades to level 3, but very sad. Yeah, it is. I could increase the number of available, but I think we have every single DLC character now. Or not DLC, every single mod character. I think we have one of every class period at this point. Got a leper, snake, we got Duchess, we got Crusader, Abomination, Flagellant, Seraph, Thrall, Man-at-Arms. No, we don't have an Arbalist yet. Or Hellion. But I think I have every one of the mod classes now. Unless I'm forgetting one I added. I think I have them all. I don't need a roster increase. Bid pickup, heroes available up to 5. Where's Ornstein? I did not add Ornstein. I took a look at his stuff and wasn't that impressed. But I don't know, maybe I just need to take another look at it. You know what? Those are all a good idea.
And dogmatic rituals. For some,
we'll leave it there, because I'm down below 100 crest now, so I'll leave it. I just want it because haha, it's funny. Is that your motivation for everything, Frosty? I'm like 90% sure it is. Okay. Who do we try out this time? The Seraph or the Thrall? Ruins Tactician. Less heals. Beast Slayer. Weld Infantry. Wield. I think it's Weld. Thrall more funny. Okay, so he wants position 1 and 2. She wants 1 to 3. That's pretty nice, actually. Seraph's just Man-at-Arms, but holy. 200% damage versus marked. Consume mark. Interesting. Also consume mark. Ah, so you don't want her with, like... Interesting. Another consume mark. Mark target. Okay. So, take the Thrall. You know what, we'll take both of them, because at least the Seraph seems straightforward. It shouldn't be another case of Succubus Exorcist. Give him the stupid headbutt? Those are headbutts. This one? Okay. Okay, sure, why not? We'll give him the stupid headbutt. There we go. He's got a pointy hat. He does indeed have a pointy hat. Gore. Only in the first slot. Stun the enemy with 110 power. Stun yourself with 110 power. And reduce your stun resist. That seems bad. I like the look of this one, so we'll take that. Animosity. Marks himself, increases his stress. Riposte. I don't see why that's good. Just end fights with gore? Gotcha. This one, I don't understand it. This doesn't seem good at all. You've got very low riposte damage. I don't know why the bleed skill chance matters. I'm not sure who it's affecting, really. Oh, okay. Maim seems bad. Seems really bad. Low accuracy, no damage modifier, and it bleeds for 1. But it does a knockback. And this gets him forward if he's in the back, I guess. All of his shit is low accuracy, but it doesn't have the damage to compensate for it. Like, why would you use this person? It's from the same guy that did Falconer. And Falconer's a good mod. Same with fucking 7 to 14. Oh, base damage is good. I see. Okay. Let's just compare it for a quick second, though. What's DJ's? 8 to 16 on DJ. Like, DJ has no upgrades to his base equipment. He really just seems like a worse leper. I don't understand his use case. He's just an angry leper. I don't see what the problem is. Well, the problem is I don't see why you would take him over... Well, over a leper, basically. Even his resistances aren't as good, aside from Z's. Is he funny? See, that... Okay, yeah, haha, he funny. But I don't... Again, this is the same guy that made Falconer and fucking... Which ones were his? Falconer, Lamia, both his. Sisters are his. Wraith. Like, he makes good classes. I don't get this guy. He gets really pissed. Because, like, yeah, it seems like you want him to get stressed. I'm guessing he'll deal more damage when he's stressed, but then he also has the chance of hitting your allies for that increased damage. I don't know who to take with these two. Honestly, I really don't. I mean, Seraph is fairly straightforward, but... I guess somebody that applies a mark would be good. Preferably somebody that applies a mark while dealing damage. Falconer's an option for that. Stress healer. Yeah, I guess I could take a Jester, but then... Then I have next to no healing. Like, he'll heal himself, sure. For 5% of his max HP, that's not that much heal. I need a healer. I need somebody that can do stress and health healing. Not really many options there. Take a Jester for the stress seal. Speaking of Jester, where's my Jester? There, I remembered. Oh, dude, Exorcist? Suppose so? I need to switch Jess's skills. Oh, that's nice. These are actually pretty good. Okay. So we've got our thrall. This is gonna be a nightmare. Savagery seems good. I think I'm fine with her skills as is. Guesses need to change. I want Battle Ballad. And Slice Off. Yeah, I'd rather have Slice Off. And then... No, I need a skill that moves forward. Unlock them all, I'll figure it out later. And you... Okay. So we need a stress heal. Buffing is good. Finale good. So I need move forward. To be solo. Sure, we'll do that, I guess. We can change it later if we need to. As for him... We can mark a target now. We can heal. We can stress heal. And... take Word of Power, I guess? Sure. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be real weird. Where do I even take these guys to? You know what? We might just... Is there a short ruins? Easy ruins? Nope. Okay, how about the Cove? Medium. Short. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do a short weld. Weld. I need to figure out how the hell that's pronounced. Warrens? Fuck the Warrens. No. Oh, wait, what was that? Holy chainmail, Seraph. Ooh, yeah, I kind of want that. Just a free 5% protection. Yeah. Okay, fine. What was the option here? Fine, we'll do the... I need the portraits anyway. Okay, we're doing the Warrens. Which means... I mean, get the essentials out first. Warrens does not need a ton of shovels. Warrens needs... at most 2 shovels. I think. Upgrade jester skills. God damn it! I'm trying to avoid spending a ton of money. Bring trinkets if you can. Give you this. Do this. What do I have equipped on you again? Oh, yeah, finale and solo. There. I guess I could also increase. Here, just. There you go. You're never finale or soloing? I mean, hopefully I will. Because I'm not relying on that 75% hit chance. You have the Thrall. The Thrall that I don't trust in the fucking slightest. What do I even put on this dude? I could increase his stun resist. Make it less likely that he stuns himself a little bit. I think that's the only stun resist I have. Yeah, it is. Okay, just give him health. I guess. It's what, 4 points to health? His speed's already 0, so it's not like the -1 matters. He's going last all the time. So give him a little extra health, sure. Seraph. Your speed and your dodge are low. Sell that double carapace idol. How do I... There we go. No, 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 no. Queen of Warns, you probably want disease resist? You're not wrong. I don't remember, does the pig's puke only hit a certain, like, front or back line, or can it hit every line? I think it hits every spot. You can take disease resist. You take disease resist. I have a lot of negative speed trinkets. Okay. So give me the food. Somebody brings their own torch. Interesting. Warrens, you want herbs. You should be fine. You at least want one key at all times. The Seraph brings the torch. Bring less food. Could bring no food. I mean, we're almost assured to find a food card, so I could bring just 4. It is a short dungeon. The odds of us getting 2 food checks is low, and the odds of us not finding a food card is low, so we'll just do 4 food. We should be fine like that, yeah. Probably another key, because it's the Warrens. Bandages, holy water, and herbs. What's the holy water for? Bone pile. Bone pile. Alright. We should be fine like this then. Take 1 key at all times, just in case. You haven't purchased much food. Recommended take at least 8 food. We're fine. Just take the 4. If we don't find a food cart and we get 2 food checks, then fuck me, I guess. Maybe an extra torch for scrolls? I don't remember scrolls. Isn't burning writing almost always bad?
They breed quickly.
God, he's big. Holy shit.
But perhaps we can
100% of room battles. Oh, this is lovely. This is a good layout. I like it. That is a damage buff with herbs, I believe. Scroll burn clears bad quirk. Ah, okay. Well, we take the damage buff now? I think so. Because it's... If I remember right, it's until camp. Thrall, thirsty. This is a dumb idea. Until camp, 30% damage. That would have been so much better on the Seraph. He better hit. Okay, you. Thrall is gonna hit 1 or 2. Seraph's a nerd. You don't need these. I suppose Exorcist and Thrall isn't a bad idea, because he can clear the Thrall's stun. Word of power is useless here, so yeah, mark position 2. And then buff our accuracy and our crit and our speed. I still love hearing that little jingle.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Guard ally, clear horror. Boost protection, reduce stress from guarding, clears one unlocked target. Guard cure bleed, torch +3. Buff the target with bleed resist, debuff them with increased stress gain and word speed. Wrath hits every target, hits any slot, 50% damage reduction. More piercing. 20 damage versus. This ends up being more damage overall. 8 to 17. 6 to 12. Okay, nice. Now, Thrall. All I need you to do here, buddy, is to hit. You've got the big damage. I mean, you can even go for the big damage. It's only 10 to 20. Granted, that's impressive. That's a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong. 79% chance to hit, 79% chance to hit. Go for the gore? Alright, here comes the gore. Actually hit. 15 damage. That's not that bad. Good dodge, guys. And now, we're gonna ring some bells. Also clear some stress. Right, it's not a party-wide. Yeah, I should use it on him. Cool. Oh, you're fucked, dude. I'm surprised the Thrall doesn't come... Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm not surprised it doesn't come with protection, because he's wearing no armor. Never mind, I take it back. I guess just go for a normal attack. Sure. So she really needs that mark to be out. Gore again. And somehow he resisted the stun a second time.
This expedition at least promises success.
We can grab the torch on the back. Give me a secret room, please. I know it's not likely in a small dungeon, but be appreciated.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Maggots!
And purpose is made clear.
You're beast, so what are power gonna do? 3 to 6, 15% chance for crit. I mean, anybody's gonna kill, so nothing really matters. I guess just buff word power. Thrall casts Fist. Buff the accuracy so the Thrall actually hits.
The blood.
Seraph, you can just, yeah. 2. Name. The base damage, 1 point of bleed, and knockback. 10 to 19. 95% chance to hit. Holy crap, what? Quirk. Beast Slayer! Alright, so he's actually great in the Warrens. That's pretty nice, to be honest.
Be gone, fiend.
That's an insane amount. I need to lock that in. That is one of the few times I need to use the lock in a quirk thing. Because holy shit, he has basically perfect accuracy and that level of damage. As long as he's fighting beasts. That's really nice.
Their formation is broken.
Buddy, lock-in is so good.
The offensive.
I mean, there's not a... There aren't a ton of quirks that I get that I actually want to keep that badly. Usually. I could use the Seraph to just guard the Thrall. I don't really see a point, but... I mean, keep his stress from going up.
Trifling victory.
Might be worth it.
But a victory nonetheless.
Keeps the overall party stress down. I don't remember what you do with that pigskin. Literally all the Slayer hater ones. Torch. Trap. 50, 80, 50. Actually, wait. I think that... Don't you have a... Oh, it's only 25% chance. On top of your base, 10. So, still no. Comboing them makes some dudes so good versus an area. I need to do that more often. That's probably part of my problem, is not using that as often as I should. So, pigskin writing. What do I do with that? I think this is holy water, isn't it? For a buff? No, maybe so. For a debuff. So just don't touch it then? You'd think that getting rid of the occult scrawlings would be good. What do you do with it then? Because I can't remember. I feel like it's bad. Generally, most of the occult things are bad. Ignore a touch? Yeah, that's gonna be ignore. As is that. It has a small bad chance. What's the upside that it can give you? You know what? Touch it with a thrall. This is a great idea. Forever change the hero. You know. Good. Good. 1 in 3 chance of a good quirk. So is it just a 1 in 3 for good, neutral, or negative? He's getting into character.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It's like 1 in 3 good, a little over 40
Furious is the
bad or some
maker's
stress, the
art.
rest nothing.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
What's the actual chance to get a bad quirk? Buff everybody. Because I'm assuming most of that chance is coming from just stress. Okay, 11% chance. Fuck you. Actually, rabies is good against you because you're a beast, so you've just given him more damage. 16? That's not that bad. Okay, so he has rabies, minus 10 accuracy, but 15% more damage. So it basically just counteracts Beast Slayer, taking him to his default accuracy, except then he's got a minus 6 other skill. Oh, from, okay, never mind. None of you are Eldritch, so Word of Power is useless, and none of you are Unholy. That's a bit of a problem. Really. Mark this guy for the Seraph to hit. Yeah, just stress. Does he take stress every time he gets hit? He does, doesn't he? Kill Seraph. And now you, I need you to 9 to 18. 81% chance. That's not that bad. Honestly, that's not that bad. And he missed. Okay. Good job. Well done. Highly approved. You're amazing. Mark this guy. More accuracy. More speed. More crit. Good dodge. Fail. Okay, I did fail. Okay, so big damage. 17. It's not that bad. I'm gonna bleed though. Yeah, just Wrath, I guess. Should mark the back, brother. Fail.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay. Starts to get real high. So let's just take it down a bit. Let's just take it down a bit. And now kill. Kill.
Continue the onslaught.
And if we're
Destroy
lucky,
them.
kill here too. Nice. Okay, ringing the bell is gonna be really good. I'm gonna stress down some more. Ring the bell. Goodbye corpses, goodbye stress. A little bit. No disease. Gore, please. Okay, I gotta admit, ending a fight with that is satisfying. Very satisfying.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And there's our food. Oh, that's lucky. That one.
The match is
25% protection.
a blazing star is born.
Fine, 'cause she's going to go right through its armor. No, she just has a stupid amount of damage. Good,
Another
one down.
abomination
Now
cleansed
for
from our
lucky.
lands.
And then 19. Do I even need to use that? 8. 80, 11, and 8. Fuck it. God damn it. Ghoul Fever. I can't wait to find out what that is. More? Oh, Jesus. Even more fucking damage. Because that's what he needs. He's pissed. Trying to keep him from dying, please. Umber, your pet ghoul smells like ass. We're resisting a lot of these. I like it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
God damn it, dude. I need you to hit something. Fuck. Yeah, alright. He's gonna be afflicted now. That's what I
There
expected.
can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Thrall, I need you to hit something, please. Or I'm gonna move my Jester forward to take care of it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Buddy, you're on the bench. Let the Jester have a turn. Clear the corpses. I wanted to clear 3 at once, but that's not gonna happen. To be fair, he does have rabies. He also had an 80% chance on all 3 of those hits. No excuse. Heal yourself a bit. A thing could have happened and it did. How sad. It's not sad, it's annoying though. Tetanus? Tetanus. That's not how you spell tetanus, is it? Really? Huh. Alright. Yeah, it is? Oh, okay. Interesting. Get rid of the mark you just put on yourself. Ick. And finale. 95%, 20 to 32, 15 to 24. God, that's nice. No more diseases.
Surges
Fuck
as the
you.
enemy crumbles.
Fuck. Well, I need to see what the chance of that was. Actually, you spelled it lockjaw. Let's see, what was the chance on that? 70 something. Okay, buddy. See if I can get yours down a bit. Actually, you spell it lockjaw because that sounds cooler. Like a good reason. That's a big hit.
Another one.
Finally, there we go. One of 5 attacks hit. Could have been worse.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Also, eat some food, because we've got a ton of it. There we go. Keep 5. Round 2. Dull and uninteresting. Yeah, that sounds like the throw. Not touching. Good dodge. Another good dodge. Gives the accuracy. Jesus, can you not crit him? Please. Fuck. Trying to get the dude stressed down and they just keep fucking hitting him. Okay, not really what I wanted you to do, but I could really use a big hit here, bud. That will suffice. Thank you. Fuck you. Why is he not guarded? And why? Hey! He can't be guarded. He can't be guarded. You're right. He can't be guarded. Son of a bitch.
Inspiration and improvement.
Fuck you, Big Pig. You read this before? I did, and I forgot about it. It's me. What do you expect? Ferocious.
One can sometimes find clarity in madness,
Dodge. Thank you.
but only rarely.
God, he went first. Wait, did his speed go up? Speed did go up. As did damage. Holy shit. But accuracy is even lower. Okay. Fuck. What did I want to do with you? I don't remember anymore. Oh, it was to clear a stun. Unfortunately, the stun's already been cleared. So, I don't know, mark this. Because Seraph pierces armor. And you missed the kill. Stack the accuracy. 18% accuracy now. God damn it. Of course it's the vomit that hits. At least no disease this time. I hate the vomit pigs! Kill the fucking vomit pigs! Don't stun yourself, actually. 15 to 29. 18 to 36. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Holy fuck.
A faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Sort of. The bell. Go to hell, pig. You just bring your insanity down a couple notches. And it's gonna go for her now. Okay. Fucking hate pigs. Holy shit! I'm so glad that didn't hit me. God damn.
Remind yourself
He is
that
terrifying.
confidence is a slow
Thrall is
and
terrifying.
insidious killer.
Good. Good, good, good. Why not? Oh, I don't have any more juice. More juice? Barrel's empty, Rip. He's so pissed. He's insanely pissed. Like, his damage is 14 to 27 at level 0. Christ.
The light, the promise of safety.
And it's spiders. More speed, more accuracy.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
God damn it. Do not do that. Even with them being beasts, their dodge is too high. He's never gonna fucking hit them. Snake, can you stop doing whatever you feel like? Please.
Wounds of war can be healed.
Do I have an anti-venom? It's only 1 damage. I don't have an anti-venom anyway. Shit! Are we gonna die to spiders? Are we really gonna die to spiders? If we die to spiders... Don't. You asshole.
Injury and despondence set the stage for
Spiders usually are a joke. Except when you can't hit a damn thing. Shit, not enough damage to kill. God damn it. That's bad. He's gonna die. He's gonna fail the death door check.
terrible vistas of emptiness.
And he's
reveal
stunned.
themselves.
Good. Yeah, there it is. Good, great. There goes another one of my goddamn fucking exorcists. Fuck. Are we gonna have to retreat from this? Well, I don't got any anti-venom, bud, so you're just gonna have to live with it. You need to hit something, please. Thank you.
Executed with impunity.
You need to hit too. Okay. We got this. We're fine. Got this. We're fine. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. You had 46% chance to dodge.
Now the true test.
But it's
Hold
okay.
fast.
'Cause you're
Or
gonna
expire.
kill. Thank you. That was a dungeon. That was a bad dungeon.
Success so clearly in
Okay,
view.
Thrall.
Or
Yes,
is
big
it
damage.
really a trick of the
But-
light?
The odds were in his favor.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is
He
shaken.
pulled nothing out of that dungeon. God. Oh, that's something at least. My favorite me.
A fresh irritant. The sun.
Oy vey. Okay, so Manswell. What are we getting rid of? Yeah, well, we're getting rid of your diseases because you currently have every disease known to man. I think rabies is worse. Rabies is worse. Seraph needs Mark to do anything. At least Thrall just takes coin flips every time. True. Good thing you next to never attack. What was the thing I wanted to lock in? It was Beast Slayer. That'll have to wait. Honestly, these two would be nice to lock in. More of a battle jester instead of a singing jester. The 10% scout chance, that's nice. And having just free 15% damage, that's not bad. Just take Jest into the weld every time. Which isn't a bad idea, because you want bleed there anyway. Interesting. I'll have to think about that. What's the cost to lock in? 5,000! Yeah, no, that's not happening yet. I'm hungry. But I still want to play this. No, I think we'll... what time is it? It's 5:30. Christ. I still play them. What day is it today? Saturday. We can stream more tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for there today. Thank y'all for coming out. This was fun. Darkest Dungeon is very fun. I've been having a grand time with this. And, like, we are making progress. Slow progress, because I've got a million people and the levels are being too spread out. So we're not really moving on very quickly, but it's fun. It's fun trying out all these new classes. I'm enjoying this a lot. Thank you all very much for coming out. Hope you had a good time. If you did and you're new to the stream, feel free to hit the follow button. It helps me out immensely. And I will probably stream tomorrow, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. What was the song I was going to play? There was a song. I don't remember it. I'll just play this again then. Y'all were great. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you again next time. Later.
Your